Hello, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you may be. Welcome to a brand new campaign, mini campaign, I suppose, called The Original Desecration. Name to be decided later. I still am not actually too sure about it. We'll figure it out. Anyways, with a whole new batch of players, some old, some new. Some of them you've met before, like our good old friend Cyrus.
Oh,
But we also have new players, uh, like our good friends Rika and Viv. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I forgot I've pushed the talk.
And new slash old friends who were playing NPCs but are now finally playing as player characters themselves. We have Cloudy and Sam.
hey.
Hello.
So, before everything in the events of Desecration of Sanctity ever took place, before they were even born, before their parents or grandparents or great-grandparents, a long time ago, in which the continent of Idilia was once a prosperous and bountiful land, in which one could say that this was its golden age. You see, even in its golden age, not everything is ideal, not everything goes according to plan. For this party's case, I will be saying this party until our players have figured out a name for their adventure party.
Whoops.
Oops.
I've been trying. I was trying.
I've been reminding as well, but don't worry. You guys find yourselves not at home, for the home that you once so adored, lived, and cherished is gone, burnt to the ground, reduced to nothing but cinders and ash. Instead, you find yourselves akin to staying at a friend's house while the storm is sheltering you. You are in a hidden organization space known as Sanctuary, where you're taking refuge. You watch as members of the organization are going about their day from just simply cleaning to actual work, and you all find yourselves sitting or lounging around wherever you may be. Oh, is it not showing? Oh fuck.
It's just a widescreen for me.
It's a live
Yeah.
screen, yeah.
It's showing on my end.
Same here.
Oh. My end is
Ooh, I'm blinded by the light.
Shit. I reloaded the page 2 times already and it didn't work.
Hold on.
Oh. There we go.
Yep, you can see it now. Oh my god, it moves.
Okay. And you all find yourselves all in the room, same room, where once you had your own private rooms to be able to relax and lounge, to research and reflect and rest. Now you're all stuck in a room with a cot full of 5, akin to refugees after losing a war. They've taken you in, but, well, it's definitely not home. And your mind still stings of betrayal from someone you thought as an ally, a friend, an unbreakable bond. Your former paladin turned on you for reasons unknown. Whether you have hatred, curiosity, vengeance in your heart, it matters not. So, to begin, anybody like to describe what their character is doing?
In
Anyone?
the most corner of the room, probably just trying to take up as little physical space as possible. You see a very tall, fairly tall, warforged, just kind of sitting on the floor, kind of just staring at it, not really doing much. He has a large. He has a large, I suppose, tube-esque capsule-looking body with somewhat stubby for his stature limbs, and is yes, you can see tubes that seem to be filled with blood on his back, and it's the tubes are slowly they are very slowly diminishing. If you do not pay very, very close attention, you will not be able to tell. Yeah, he's kind of just sitting there, staring at the floor, kind of tracing the floorboards with his fingers.
All right. Anybody else?
So, what's going on in the mind of yours as you see a lankily built, rather short half-orc just walk up to the robot with like hands behind his back, covered in full robes. Only a small part of his neck is the visible skin, which is cut very badly. And yeah, he's asking Amicus, what's going on in your mind?
I simply am trying to wrap my mind around what Hercos has done. I do not understand why he has decided to do what he did.
In all honesty, neither do I, but that's why I'm here to figure it out. Ish. I just want to hear him out. Everyone else seems a bit too in over their heads for my liking about this whole situation. Ugh.
You think so? Why is that?
Frankly, I'm not sure. I think they're blowing this situation up way bigger than it has to be. We should at least try and hear Harkus out.
I suppose that is the only way to know for sure why he did what he did. And somehow, even with all the clunky machinery, Amicus kind of does like a what kind of looks like a disjointed shrug. just a really weird kind of clunky. It's not as fluid as it would be if it was like a regular humanoid.
And
Hmm.
Solomon just shrugs to and then sits down next to Amicus to try to go over his notes again.
All right.
Okay. Should I go next?
All right. Go for it.
Baker would be somewhere leaning against a window as they're sort of just staring out of it. Seems like they got a lot of thoughts, but they kept to themselves for now. They're keeping to themselves for now. Baker wears like a warm, almost, or that's not the word. Almost like brown robe, and it is decorated with a lot of the symbol of the god of medicine, triage. It's, you see like tassels and like prayer beads, and because they have this almost like off-white bone-colored horn that just goes up and curves, and it has like little branches here and there, almost like a coral, like a dying coral reef. It's like white, and its branches, there's like stubs here and there, and you see they just sort of leaning, have a lot on their mind, try their best to like just meditate these thoughts away.
As you try to center yourself, you can't help but feel lost and confused. Your very own brother. How could he have even think about possibly doing such things, much less enacting them onto you and your companions? Sure, you weren't the most brotherly bond or sibling bond, but
Sorry, what did you say there, Christoph?
oh, sure, you don't have the best sibling bond, but that doesn't mean that still doesn't explain what he did.
I'd say Baker would keep this to themselves, so they like breathe out, and you see like frost begins to form on the window as they're like barely holding it in, but they try to keep appearance. Just clutching the prayer beads.
Jeraziah, noticing the almost basking in the light, notice Beke, is it pronounced? Sorry?
Baker?
It's Baker. Baker?
Noticing Baker basking in the light will sort of approach this almost 2-meter tall armored, 90% of the time armored, but his movements never seem to be hindered by the plates that he carry. It doesn't even like chunk around, almost, it just sort of quietly clinks. And upon arrival, noticing the prayer beads. Becca. Enjoying the blessings of Aurora herself and praying. Though I assume to your own god, yes?
No, I'm not in the middle of a prayer right now. It's just and Baker will put the prayer beads away. It helps me focus on what's on my mind. Feeling a little uneasy.
Hmm. The Jared's sort of, his shoulders sort of slink down a little. Oh, I see. Well, I find myself contemplating in prayer for guidance in these trying times. Do not eschew from it, and I do understand the understandings of our gods may be different, but they always have a plan.
I think so too. I prefer practicing their teaching rather than lamenting prayers and the such. If you don't mind me, I could use the space. I could use some space alone.
But just letting you know, do not eschew prayers. They can be quite helpful. Jeraziah will step away, letting them have their sort of space, or sort of sitting themselves down and returning to a sort of a book on the teachings of Aurora.
All right. Baker will just like deflates as you leave them.
Hmm.
Social interaction.
Hey, I'm mourning.
That is fair. Baker, how close are you to the window actually? That you're frosting.
How close am I to what? Sorry.
The window that you've started to frost.
Oh, I'm leaning on the window, and basically,
I see.
it's like I'm all white dragonborn, so like I breathe out, and it's like. Psst.
Okay.
I think Asaya would walk up. Asaya would walk up as Jeraziah moved away from Baker. They'd walk up to Jeraziah and just sit down. Their usual silver white prayer robes is slightly muted in color, maybe a bit dirty as well. They haven't had a chance to really clean up, so they sit down next to Jeraziah and just quietly mutter, "Are you all right, brother?"
Ah, my sibling. Right on cue. I find myself preoccupied in thoughts as of late. In the piece of the scriptures, and the scriptures, he sort of bites his tongue a little. The scriptures have always seemed to eased my feelings and my heart in these times. We have not had a good time to rest properly, have we not?
That's true, yes.
I implore you then to take some time to clean yourself off. And of course, return to the scriptures when you can. There are answers everywhere we look. The light, after all, lets us read. The light, after all, will lead us the path to redemption.
I Of course, brother, but are you not bothered by this too much? You seem quite close to him before all of this happened. I'm just a little worried.
Believe me when I say, sibling, there is nothing more than I like to do than flay him skin to bone. But we must be measured in our response. At least for now. There is a... I forgot Asaya's. Asaya wouldn't notice their brother digging their hands into the scripture, almost like attempting to try to not damage it, but there is like a certain need to rip something apart.
Seeing that, Asaya like puts their hand on top of Jereziah's own, and it squeezes it a little in comfort. And they smile to Jereziah, though their eyes seem to be covered in that sort of cloth. It's more they can. It's one of those see-through cloths. Like they still see just fine from it.
Like a veil.
Yeah, like a veil
yeah.
almost. And they smile and look to Jereziah and, well, how about I clean myself up as you suggested, and we can pray together after this. I'm sure Our Lady Aurora would be happy to hear our voices as well.
His grip relaxes and his grip relaxes and he doesn't sort of return the touch to his sibling's hand, and he will sort of say, "A splendid idea, Asaya. Go on then. I will read ahead."
Asaya will find a place to kind of clean up because I don't have prestidigitation.
Just goes to Solomon, yo, can you give me a shower, bro?
Yo,
Yeah, but
clean
Asaya
me.
but Solomon is in conversation with Abacus. Asaya doesn't want to bother anyone.
I mean, that bit of conversation is over, right? Could just walk up.
I think someone
Can
right,
we,
now is just studying
Reading.
/ working on Amicus.
You know, the funny thing is I also have prestidigitation. But why would I help my sibling who can
Of
help
course.
himself?
Of course.
Of course. I'm very Jereziah.
By the way, this is a good voice recap. I thought before it was a little bit too close. Just wanting you to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll talk from
That's
here
good.
then.
This is a lot better, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all can
As-
see y'all can just see like Solomon kind of like tightening Amicus's screws. Just make sure.
As you tighten like the last few screws on Amicus's body, you hear a knock on the door, and a tabaxi enters the room. You know this person, and he knows you. This is your contact in the sanctuary, the person who took you in after your party member's betrayal. His name is Winchester.
Oh my god, he's so pretty.
Holy fuck.
Whoa, hello.
Wait.
I need your help to find me character images like these, man. What the fuck?
This is a tabaxi? Oh, I guess it is.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Did I just hear Ati having a oh,
Okay, relax.
kurva anyar, Ati lah.
No,
We just started.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Khalas, khalas.
I'm so gay. I'm so sorry.
He leans against the door. I trust that you all have, I wouldn't say you find it comfortable, but, well, are you guys doing alright?
At his
We've been-
whoop. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. The real online D&D.
We've been better, Winchester, but I think we're all ever grateful for the hospitality here.
It's the least I can do. You lot have saved Idilia from countless of threats. I'm not going to lie when I say that even Sanctuary owes you a debt. So this is definitely the least we can do. But I'm not here just to check up on you. I have news. One of our scouts have picked up information regarding your former friend. Arcos is on the move.
Jedediah immediately stands up. Is that so? Tell us more, Winchester.
Walk with me then. As he motions his hand to follow for you all to follow him.
I'll follow.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, Liam. How long have we been in Sanctuary?
I would say more or less like 2 days, 3 days.
Okay.
You know,
Okay, a couple days.
couple of days. It's not been a week or something.
Okay. So this is all just happening. Just
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, it's very much recent.
I see. Okay, thank you.
As Asaya follows Winchester, but they kind of like raise their hand. Sorry. I was wondering if you have any place to, well, for us to clean up a little, or maybe something like a change of clothes. I don't mean to bother you, but then they kind of look to themselves.
I see. Not to worry. I'm sure we have plenty of room for yourselves to clean up. And as for fresh clothes, we can certainly give you some spares that we have. Although you would have to be in uniform, which I was hoping it suits you. He just chuckles to himself.
Josiah like smiles. Though their eyes are covered by that veil, their smile immediately shows softness, like a very kind, gentle softness. And they sort of smile to Winchester. Thank you. Before they kind of just keep going with the group.
Okay. Hold on, there's something wrong? Okay. Just checking. As you follow Winchester, he begins spouting off the information that his fellow agents have conveyed onto him. After attacking your house and leaving you all to die, it must have been a sting, he shortly fled the streets of Marinao. Oh, by the way, let me spell that for you. There you go. And we lost. And once you gained here, we tried tracking him down. Nothing fruitful for the first 2 days, but after a while, we have wind. He's not even on the same island anymore. He's gone across the sea.
Are you ready?
Where did he go?
Word said that he's traveling to Warrior's Respite, but if he were to go the shortest route, he wouldn't actually travel through sea. He would stop by the Evergreen Labyrinth and cut through there. Which is weird. Sorry, wait, hold on. I had a little bit of a mispronunciation. If he were to go through the shortest route, he would go straight through sea, but instead he stopped by the Evergreen Labyrinth for reasons unknown.
Do we know what's in the labyrinth?
He just shrugs. The labyrinth is, well, its namesake. Even our best scouts have trouble finding people, and especially a person as talented as your former paladin, bound to disappear in the forest and jungle landscape. There was one little thing that he did, though. He was seen having some conversation with some, well, allegedly, with a couple of people of faith, actually. People of faith from your religion. And he turns to Jerizaiah and Asaya. Sorry, let me specify. Not your... Well, they worship Aurora, but, you know... The old guard.
Mm. Of course, the old guard is far more prevalent than my organization as of current.
I wouldn't say so, friend. You have been leading strides, and Sol Invictus has been rising through the ranks of faith. I could say that at this point, you can even rival them. The old guard, the Ignis Fatuus.
Nonsense. Let us not. Please, please. I try to keep humble about those things. The smile beneath Jerizaiah's helmet can be heard. But alas, he spoke to one of the old guard of the Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Would you perhaps know who this person might be?
Well, that depends on what you're gonna do to them. You're not gonna, kill them, right?
For shame. I try to keep my mind. Hang on, let me fix my voice for a second.
Mhm.
Of course, I try to keep my. Of course not. He almost places his hand on his chest, almost feigning offense. In all truth of the matter, we will not. A worshipper of Aurora is still a worshipper of Aurora, and they themselves have their differences in belief. I, personally, have my own choices of belief. That has been the core tenet, after all.
See. Well, we don't know what they look like, but we only have a name. Pascal Forster. Which I will type in for you all. Unfortunately, our agents are not welcomed in the Ignis's holy sites. Long time standing beef. Besides the name, I'm afraid we don't have much to give you. As you finally arrive at the destination where Winchester is leading you, and a grand room in which a giant table sits in the middle with papers and little figurines and miniatures on top. On the middle of the table, you see a map of the continent of Fidelia itself. I've arranged transportation for you all, if you wish. But, well, I mean, that's assuming you wish to catch up to Arcos. If you wish to rest and recuperate even more, we're more than happy to, you know.
Wait, they have set up what? Sorry.
Transportation.
Oh. And this will be in the form of.
Like Harkos, a ship. Although the captain of said ship is not in our ranks, like you all, he is a trusted outside contractor.
Do we know of this captain?
You know not of his real name, but he only goes by the name of the Sparrow.
Okay. Me personally, sort of look towards the rest of my party. Me personally, I would prefer it if we can set sail as soon as possible.
Asaya nods in agreement. Yeah, I'd honestly, they look to where Jeremiah is. I'm not inclined to trust whatever he's talking about with this Pascal person is.
I am eager to chase him down as well. However, he thinks for a moment. There is a certain sense of information to be gathered and prepared for a meeting. Before meeting Hercos. As much as I wish to hunt him down, so I guess we are voting here. I'd like to say that we ought to head and gather some extra information.
What is it you intend to prepare?
Well, Amicus, one of the things to consider is Arcos' willingness to betray us. And if we return and find our allies, what have you, be, shall we say, turned against us by words of his deceit, or his falsehoods, it would be much more difficult. It would be very difficult for us moving forward. So I suggest gathering that information to perhaps understand any further plans he might have after Oh.
Did
Yes.
Jerazai just stub his toe? What the fuck?
Yeah, it sounded like I stubbed my toe, sorry.
Yeah, it did.
But yes, Jerazai will just only say, yes, I'm simply interested in figuring out what he has said to a worshipper of Aurora. As that could mean he's spreading falsehoods in other places that'll make us more difficult to operate in the future.
I do have to agree with our large friend over here. Although I do believe. How should I put this in a way that you won't behead me? I think your worship, as much as I respect it, of course, is clouding your judgment in this situation. I do agree that we should gather more information. However, I would rather be more safe in the person who we are traveling with and not about the worshippers of Aurora.
So, go ahead.
Besides Jerazaiah, how do you intend to gather these informations?
Simple matter of just conversation. You would be surprised what you can glean about people just by conversing with them. But alas, it seems the light has decided that we helped him down with a little.
But is the time we lose worth the information we get? Because Harkos is on the move.
I will rest my case.
It would seem that your allies do not share the same sentiment of how important it is to maintain power. Fools. They do not understand you. Perhaps maybe your sibling would, but as much as they're your friends, they do not compare to Aurora's warmth and embrace.
There's a certain way that Jerazaiah holds himself, and his sort of like he tries to portray a more laid back attitude, but there is a clear moment where he just can't seem to hide it anymore, and he just sort of leans a little forward. Well, if you're all so interested in containing them.
I think you're cutting off.
Yeah, you're
Well,
cutting off a bit, friend.
It's okay. Well, since we are all so interested in culling him, or shall I say, containing him, I guess, let us head for this sparrow you speak of, Winchester.
Oh, if that's the case, then hold on. Just give me some moment to prepare. And he just takes some documents from the map and other stuff. You're probably gonna go on a bit of a journey, so I'm sending messengers to stock the ship full with rations. You should definitely be having way more than enough once you reach the Evergreen.
We appreciate your assistance, Winchester.
Do we know where Hercos is headed?
Besides going to the Evergreen and rumors saying that he might be going to Warrior's Respite, no, nothing specific. Only large regions of the continent, which unfortunately doesn't help narrow your search down.
If I
It's
may, it may be of help for us to speak to this Pascal. They might know where he is going with increased precision.
Well, regardless, I might as well just take you to see the ship, anyways. Since you're going to be traveling out there, might as well, you know, see the thing for itself. I've never really cared about ships. Always got me seasick. But whenever, if you guys are ready to go,
hmm,
Yes, I was also about to ask that. Yes, where is this Pascal person? Out of character. Are they in Marina?
yeah,
Yeah.
they're currently in Mari now.
Mm.
and the sanctuary is also in Marina.
Yes,
Does Winchester know where Pascal is at?
he shrugs.
Damn.
I could just say that he's at a temple of the Ignis Fatuus, but that would be the most obvious guess. As to where anything specific would be, um, no luck so far. I'm sorry.
That's great. Well, since we have to wait, if we were have to wait for the ship to get stocked anyway. How likely? I'll just address the party. How likely would talking to this Pascal person help us narrow our search?
Well, could give us the reason why he's going to the Evergreens. Specifically, like, what is he looking for? You know.
Oh, where he's headed. Yeah, with more specificity.
Yeah. Is it worth a shot, Saul? Actually, do I call Solomon by Saul or should I call Solomon by his full name?
Okay, sorry, I didn't. It's for sure. I mean, if we're fast enough about it and all things considered, it, in theory, should speed things up. But the question is this Pascal person going to be cooperative? If Harkos spoke about an age of new gods, and that being the reason he took our home, quote unquote, then I highly doubt the people who he is speaking to are going to be on our side.
And this Ignis Fatuus, Drazaya, you don't necessarily have the best relationship with them, if I recall correctly. Yes?
We are two different sects. Well, there are some. We do not share our ways in worship, but we do still share our who we worship, if that makes sense.
I suppose. Well, I think we can see this captain, and while we wait for the ship to get ready, we can pay the Ignis Fatus a visit. But I would like to prefer it if we can keep things civil.
We will. We will.
I'll, I'll sort of like nod and gesture to Winchester. If everyone's on board with that.
Sure thing. And then I guess we're strolling to the docks. And is there anything you wish to say before we go?
I think that's all for me.
Okay.
What
Going once,
is
going twice.
what is the importance of power?
Jeremiah will look to Amicus almost sort of. It is not power that I seek. It is order and stability. Safety for everyone. For you, for me, the children on the streets, worshippers of Aurora, and others. A proactive action to ensure that their peace is maintained.
And you shall obtain this through power. Is that not correct?
Yes. Why, of course. When a great many deal of people are in such different beliefs, power is the great equalizer. Amicus.
Amicus's faceplate shifts to the side again, and you can kind of hear just like the kind of air leaving his system a little bit. Seems interesting. I do not yet know if you are correct.
I suggest you be careful with that, Jeremiah. It is a great equalizer, but it's also a slippery slope.
Jeremiah will not. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, in what way do you mean, Baker?
Sorry, can you say that again?
The shaman said, in what way do you mean that, Baker?
Stability comes from power, and I would say instability also comes from power. One position holds a little too much power, and usually the balance tips.
Interesting theory.
It's probably better, in my opinion. The power is spread equally. There is true balance.
You do speak the truth, my friend.
Well, let's get along with this. The tension is as high as it is. There's no need to escalate things amongst us. Winchester, please.
We shall figure out as time comes.
All right then. If you wouldn't mind, follow me. And he leads you out of the room, back into the hallways, and eventually out into the streets of Marinao. Hold on. Second. As you find yourselves walking on the streets, you find yourselves usually adored by people far and wide. They have known of your stories and tales of your heroic antics and chaos. But the streets right now are almost empty, save for the one or two few commoners and the guards overlooking the streets, making sure order and safety is established.
Where
The fo-
is everyone, Winchester?
I'm assuming it's maybe they're all just having lunch. You know, like it's noon. You know, maybe everyone's eating or in the tavern, all that stuff. But don't worry, I'm sure we all totally gonna be fine.
Do I worry, DM? Worry? Can I insight check?
Do I worry?
Sure. First roll of the session. Inside check.
Oh,
There is no way it starts this early, right? Winchester, no way. Oh god.
With a 15, you could see that Winchester is definitely not worried.
Was the city street was also like this when we arrived 2 days ago?
Well, after what happened, it was pretty chaotic, but things have died down slowly. Or maybe it's just people going back to their daily routine. Let's see. Passive perception. Baker.
Oh,
With a
okay.
passive perception of 18, you slowly notice that some guards are shifting. Not like as if they're uncomfortable with the armor. But oh well.
Where are the guards located right now?
Oh, they're just around. You know.
They're just walking around, or are they like positioned, like stationed?
Some of them are walking around, some of them are in position, you know. Just I would say like about 10, 20 minutes till we reach the harbor. Should be not that far. And as you continue walking, you watch as the streets suddenly become a little bit more foggy.
A little bit, huh?
This
A little, just a
seems
teeny bit.
very strange.
this is. I do not believe. I believe this is still midday, yet the sun is hidden by the mist. Winchester, we are not locals of Marinao. What is this? Is this supposed to be normal?
No, that's not normal. Something's wrong. And you watch as the guards who were walking around in position and all the few people that were still walking around and doing their daily business, they are obscured by the fog. And the hustle and bustle of the streets of Marinao was replaced by the screams and the swords. Before the swords and spears were unsheathed, you hear clanks of armor as if they were in unison. And although you can't see it, the five of you at Winchester hear screams, the agonies, the pleading of people as you hear thud after thud of bodies dropping onto, soaking the Marinao streets with blood.
Uh,
Hmm?
I will sort of look towards everyone, and I'll say something's up. And do I know if Winchester fight?
You would know that he can fight, but he's
Is he
definitely
good at it?
not to your legendary status, Baker.
I'll tell Winchester to stick close to me while I will get ready to sort of like pinpoint where. Well, you know what? I'll leave it at that. I'll tell Winchester to stick close to me as I'll get ready to fight.
Jeremiah, you're the sun guy. Do something, please.
The sun guy.
The sun guy.
Right,
Our first quote of the session.
the sun guy. Right as that was Solomon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right as Solomon says that, I am going to very quickly tap my shield and like cast light on it, light it up, see if it kind of dissipates the fog a little.
With your spell on your with the shield being imbued with your spell, the fog is lifted around your area. Whatever has appeared is definitely, seems to be normal fog. I shall move you on to the map then.
Nice. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
Oh, the map's dark for me, or is it meant to be?
Yeah. bottom
Scroll
left.
It's on
down.
the bottom
Oh, I
left.
am.
It's
oh,
a
it's
big map.
fucking large. Okay, never mind.
And
My bad.
Oh.
And we start with a big map. Wow. Okay.
Relax, guys. It's relax. Relax. It's
I
fine.
am very relaxed.
Nope.
No.
Actually, if the fog kind of dissipates from the light, can I find something like a stone, a piece of something from the ground, and switch my light from my shield to that stone and then throw it in the distance?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. You chuck it a bit. Where are you throwing it?
Which direction would Asaya have heard the last scream from?
I would say the last wonderful scream came from this direction.
Okay, then that's where I'm throwing it to.
Wait, which direction? Can you like mark it on the map?
Oh, it was straight ahead.
Oh, just straight ahead. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright then. Go further ahead. See what you see.
Josiah will lead the way instead of heading forward.
We should remain close. to one another.
Fair idea. Amicus. Do we see anything ahead of us? This way.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
I shall reveal to you what you see. Roll 20, please don't lag out in front of me. Right. You see a little bit further. And you see what looks to be people. Distance. Out in distance.
Shall we approach?
We should. I worry there might be people that need help.
I will quietly advance.
I can scout
As-
ahead if you need it.
As you march forwards softly, you watch as on the floor is a soldier, a guard, lying dead, blood soaking the earth, ground. And you watch as in front of the corpse, you see two people still alive. You watch as the person behind the figure in armor is cut and bloodied and kneeling, just begging, please, no, please. And the person in armor, for everyone, you can clearly see that this is a soldier with symbols and markings of the sun goddess. No check required. And you watch as the figure raises its sword in the air and slams it down.
And
You know what?
no time
Whatever-
to interrupt.
Hmm?
Do we have time to interrupt them?
Depends on what you're going to do.
I don't have range, bro.
I can yell at him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, with my movement speed, do you think it's fast enough for me to get there?
Let's go, monk.
Monk.
I would say
I have 65 feet of movement.
you get there, but whether you stop the blade is in entirety is a different question.
Can I try?
You could certainly try. Give me a dexterity check.
Rough.
As an alternative. Wait, actually I can't, not from this angle. Shit.
I would like you to move your token, I would say around here. Make it.
Would I have... If I told the dead, can it distract the guy enough?
I would say that as you are preparing to channel your spell, Beka bursts into speed. But bursting into speed is quite loud. And although you try your best to be nimble and agile, you trip on a couple of wooden planks. And
Can
the guard turns just a little bit, looks at you, Beka, and holds your gaze as he finishes the killing blow.
Damn it.
Ah,
I was gonna cast Vortex Sword, but I wasn't
my
close
bad.
enough.
Whatever, right?
Well, that would waste 300 gold, but yes.
Um, shit.
And you watch as now that you're here, that person isn't the only one dressed in armor. And you hear from the fog in the distance a woman's voice. It's them. You know what to do. I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
I'm sorry, guys. I
It's
tried.
okay. It's okay. It
Which
was
the-
a valiant attempt.
It was a good
had
effort.
I had a thought to
I-
wanting to toss like a javelin at it, but then like if I'm from this angle, I could just hit the fucking hostage.
Yeah, I forgot that I have command. I could have tried to cast command.
Oh, same.
I had
Quick question, Toff. We're using the Vivian's initiative, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if
So,
you guys could you guys did do the thing, right?
Oh wait, I need to roll this with advantage. I'm stupid. Sorry, can you wait, actually I'm just gonna re-roll it.
Oh.
Wow, okay, never mind. I get the 7.
It's good. It's good.
I suppose-
Get the initiative out of the way with the net one. It's good. Get the net one out of the way.
No. I have advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
Ati, are you using the normal initiative or no? You're using the Ati.
At the
My bad. My
Oh,
bad.
Wait, I don't think I've adjusted my initiative either.
you can just copy this into like, god damn it. I'll DM it to you. I'll DM it to you. Just add this to one of whether your like attack modifier, the global attack modifier, or the global damage modifier. Then just click that. The 0 is your dexterity.
sorry,
Yes.
could you modify my initiative to reflect that it's can I change it myself?
You can.
How much is it?
Oh, I can change it myself. It's 7.
Yeah, you can change it yourself.
Because I forgot about the advantage I had.
It's okay.
My mouse cursor is bugging out. I cannot remember.
Do we know where the
Wait, what?
do we know if the femme voice came from one of the soldiers or if it's from elsewhere?
From elsewhere.
Oh fuck.
Wait, sorry, I'm still not getting it. I put it in my global damage modifier and then?
And then you roll it. You click it.
It. You
I-
click that.
You click the global damage
Oh,
modifier.
hold on.
First combat. Some
Oh, no.
some growing pains required.
Mm-hmm.
My spine.
There you go.
There you go.
I've given you a message of what it should look like that will immediately add it to the turn order.
Yeah, let's understand that.
Yeah, okay.
The tracker?
I forgot to click my token
Okay.
though.
You shouldn't need to click your token for it if you have the tracker thing on.
I still needed to.
Oh, I see.
I
Okay.
didn't. What? Okay.
Alright, at least our initiatives are sorted now.
Okay, is everybody sorted? Just checking.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright. Why is this thing not working? I specifically made a function for this to roll, but it's not working. Ah yeah. Bye.
Growing pains for both sides. Don't worry about it, yet.
Hey, it makes us feel better about our growing pains, if that helps.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, it's still using the.
I have to be right back. Damn it.
He needs to what? I heard Ati
Needs
say.
to be right back.
Yeah, he said I need to, and then like nothing.
Oh my god, roll 20, please don't do this to me right now.
Roll 1.
Ah,
Well,
I'm back.
welcome
Come
back. My roll 20 is crashing. Ah, online D&D.
Now, apt time to short break, I guess? Question mark? Like 5 minutes to have you get yourself sorted.
Sounds like a good idea. Sure.
Yeah.
Yay,
This is
toilet
small
break.
I'll break.
Guys, it's so scary here.
yeah, what
It's
the,
so
what?
spooky. Oh my god. It's almost like it's a Christoph game or something.
Apparently, I have not imported all of the spells. I was like, why do I not have spiritual weapon? Oh,
Alright, be right back.
I mean, clerics get everything, so might as well import it now. Stick with the ones you know
yeah,
the book, right?
I'm missing some level 2 spells.
Yeah, okay, not that bad then. Oh, is that why I had a lot of extra level 2 spells? Maybe you accidentally imported to my sheet.
How?
If you have my sheet open while you're importing, maybe.
No.
Even okay, no clue then. Como se dice, fucked if I know. What the fuck, 14? Okay. I was like, holy shit.
So the function wasn't working, so I just did the roll normally and then roll the actual thing. So that's why.
Valid, valid. Sorry to hear DM.
It's okay. I'll just roll one more for the mysterious person. Oh. Okay. Should be done. I smile.
I have returned. The last thing I heard was Christoph saying, I smile, and I'm like, I guess the first thing I heard.
Okay.
All sorted? All good? Question mark?
Hopefully so.
Okay. Everybody? Is everybody back from the bathroom they needed to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just waiting on everybody to be back.
So how you doing?
So how's the family?
Mm-hmm.
So how was prepping for D&D, guys?
I still feel like I left something out.
Real. I feel that.
thrust in.
I am back.
Oh, back. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Hit it.
Oh my god.
You watch from the top of the rooftops. The femme voice is the person who was shouting is now revealed to you. As she points and she knocks a crossbow bolt at, I would say, at Isaiah. Sorry.
Sure.
Fair? 21 to hit?
Sorry, say that again?
21 to hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
As
Okay.
a reaction, I will take the damage of whatever the fuck it does.
Okay. You take 9 piercing damage and 22 poison.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
How much?
Come again?
31.
31 damage.
That is converted all into force damage right into my fucking chest.
You watch as the arrow was about to hit you, but your sibling intervened with their magical prowess.
Watch yourself out there, sibling.
Asaya just nods. But you see they're preparing to cast something.
Oh, can't you just take it lying down? Swear to God, this job gets so harder every time a new client comes in through the door. Well, you guys do what you do best, I guess. Being competent. She will use her second attack to shoot another bolt at Fun.
Oh no.
Oh,
Don't
no.
you dare!
Oh,
Don't you
no.
dare, Dungeon Master.
That hits, dealing grand total of 15 piercing, and I rolled that one. And 12 poison.
Is
I
he
love
still with
vanilla
us?
D&D.
Is he alive?
How is his is he
Is it still
how is his state?
Solomon, you watch as Winchester is like, wait, where did Becca go? I was supposed to stay closer.
No
I
way,
like-
dude.
You watch as an arrow pierces all the way through from his right shoulder, passing through, and then his left. Just a clean entry, clean exit, you know? It's like, You watch as the fur on both his hands are covered in blood, just starting to drip down. He's still alive.
Oh, okay, I'm not losing 2 people in the first 5 minutes of the game, right?
Surely. It's all. I wish we had a healer closer to us or something. I don't know.
Hi, yo, let's not start blaming your teammates right now, okay? Like,
Joking. I am joking. It's funny. It's
I'll
funny.
make my way back, don't worry.
I have low initiative.
I rolled a
Isaiah, what are you
1,
talking
dude.
about? What's an initiative? Isaiah, what were you saying?
That was not Isaiah. That was not Isaiah.
Why does the lady have 12? How the hell? How much do you roll? Okay.
She's very dexterous. And you watch
Yeah.
as she will use her bonus action to dash away.
I was about to say, this motherfucker's a crossbow expert. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Dame dane.
This man.
Landing a jump.
Okay. Okay. That just
This one is going to strike at you, Baker. Hold on. Yep, that definitely hit. That definitely reaches. Sorry. 12 to hit. That misses. 16 to hit. That misses.
Waduh.
No, this is good. This is good. I can thank you for putting it in the format. I love you guys. Very nice.
Love you too.
Watch as the soldier tries to swing and swing, but you are just too. Either you're parrying it or you're just not letting him touch you at all.
Alright. I'll take that.
Isaiah.
Okay. She is way up there.
Oh wait, she's up on the rooftop.
Yes.
Is there additional movement needed to reach her?
Yes. That's why she bonus action dash to get enough open to get up.
Okay.
I can see Solomon measuring.
If I
It's a 20-foot radius circle, I wonder.
What would it be?
Why the fuck not a beacon? A beacon that looks like the sun begins to fall behind her as it kind of shoots like a small sunbeam towards her. I'm casting spiritual weapons at 4th level behind her.
Alright.
Yeah. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, that hits.
Okay, so it should be 2d8.
Okay.
Upcast it, right? All the way up to
Yeah,
48.
but there's no option to upcast, so let me see.
Oh, really? I think that's when you roll the attack.
Oh,
It
yes,
should-
yes.
When you roll the attack.
There you go.
Ooh,
Whoa.
Max damage.
Whoa.
Okay. So that's 16 force damage. Understood.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, that's a bonus action. For my action, I will target her.
Yo, okay.
So roll me a wisdom save, DC of 21.
Okay. Okay. Wisdom save. She fails.
So she takes 23 necrotic because she has already taken damage then.
Understood. Okay. Anything else you like to do?
And I don't have a token for the spiritual weapon yet, so I'll summon my second token, I guess, and I will. I'm going to move back, loop back around, kind of, so I can like stick near Winchester.
Wait. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna.
Yeah, I'm looping back around with my movement, kinda
Okay.
there, so I can get close to Winchester and like start seeing the damage he's taken. But I don't have anything left that I can do, so I'm just kind of like assessing him and the battlefield.
You watch as you could say with being a cleric of your stature and skill and experience, you definitely see that by some miraculous way, the arrow pierced right through, but hit no arteries or anything massive whatsoever. A little pretty surprised, scared, but he will live if you give him medication.
Asaya looks to sees that the damage is not like worrisome yet, and so they put looks at the wound and sort of, you'll be fine. We should focus. I'll really be able to do so.
Yeah, I think I'll live. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in me.
If I think it's better if you look if there is any other members of the sanctuary left that can help call for reinforcements. Winchester.
Okay then. I'll do just that. Like at the basically at the end of at the next combat round, he's going to run away to get help. Let's do get help. Anything else you want to do?
That's movement, action, bonus action. Actually, that's 15 of my movement speed. Could I move back? So I just run, say a few words to Winchester, and then run back. Is that possible?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I'll run back to my previous position, staying close to Jeremiah.
Okay.
I'll end my turn like that.
You watch as this one is perched upon the roof and is going to take pot shots at Solomon. 22 to hit.
Jesus.
Hold on. What's my AC? Shield.
Okay.
Nice.
So now you have 23. Right. And he's going to knock the crossbow and try and hit Amicus this time. $19 to hit.
Hits.
You take 10 piercing.
Okay.
That will be the end of his turn.
Okay. Watching as everything is going on, you all see Amicus start to I suppose rev up his gears, for lack of a better word. The blood that would previously tick incredibly slowly is at the very least now decreasing at a visible rate. And steam starts to sort of omit from pretty much almost his entire body. He would probably be hot to the touch for anyone. And with that, I angie.
Okay.
He angry.
He angie.
Uh-huh.
And in addition, as steam builds up and you can hear the gears within his body start to turn faster, his you see Amicus bend his knees and make and move almost using the propulsion of having his gears all riled up to move over here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't take up my movement because barbarian, lol.
Nice.
Yippee, part of my bonus action.
I have a question. Are we using the shared initiative?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm the only one.
The two sixes just staring at each other.
So I cannot act with these three because that one guy behind there is blocking my way, right?
Yep, that one
Yeah.
guy is blocking your way, but everyone
I
else
can-
can act if you wish.
I can probably help set you up, Amicus, if you would let me.
Sure.
Amicus, as you sort of like run towards this one, I will try to stun it. I'll take my attack action.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That hits.
I'll stunning strike. DC 19.
Okay.
Shit. That's ignore the necrotic damage.
Okay. He actually makes it. Holy shit.
That's a shame. I guess I have mobile, so I will. You know what? One more for good luck.
One more for good luck. Okay.
Pop pop. Oh well. The 10 slashing damage. You see, Baker sort of gets down a bit, gets low, and as their body rises up, the claw from underneath the rope, you see kind of like it flashes this like almost off-white bone like claw, just like clashes into the armor of the guard of the the soldier. 22 to hit, and I will also unarmed strike again, DC 19.
Okay.
This time it's stunning strike.
Rolling. He fails.
Okay. As he is stunned, I believe Amicus will have advantage.
Yippee.
I will use my movement to go back and check up on Winchester.
Does I have a question? Does stunning not allow for a character to speak?
Normally it doesn't. It makes them
Unable to.
like
Yeah.
speak
Ah.
in like sputters.
I
Yeah.
see.
Stuttering, all that stuff. You know.
All right. Well, one of the yeah, well, kurva. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I will replace.
What is a kurva?
I will replace Shimon. No. I joke. Amicus is going to raise one of the warhammers in his hand and turn his face towards the one on the roof. He's gonna say, if you had wished to speak to us, it did not require this sort of collateral.
Well, sorry, bucket of bolts. It's part of the job. Your name's on the list.
I am under the impression that was rude. And with that, I smack the guy in front of me.
Okay.
With advantage, because he's
Please.
stunned.
I forgot
Like, fuck.
again.
Okay.
I forgot to
Roll
talk about the
damage.
advantage.
So why is there this line?
Huh?
Then there's
What
this line that I see
The
Oh,
as
of
in-
25 to
In the
30 feet.
vision?
Oops.
Yes.
Yes, you set it to linger, stay there.
Okay. 16.
Bluggen. Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk that bitch over the head. And I'll... Okay, I texted you this, but I don't think you saw it though. What is your ruling on, like... So I'm wielding my 2 warhammers right now, but I do have
Right.
additional weapons. Do I need to does it cost anything for me to swap one out?
You can switch one. You can switch as a free weapon action. As a free action, yeah.
Oh, okay. I will use. I will stow away one of my. I will stow away one of my warhammers, the warhammer, the other one I did not attack with, and I will pull out. I will pull out a javelin, and as my second attack, I will yeet that bitch at the one on the roof.
Go ahead.
Yippee. Oof.
That just misses. I'm so sorry.
Fuck. It's okay. I shall get to you. Actually, I have completely forgotten that I used I used the pounce to move and not my actual movement. Barbarian. How much extra? I don't need much extra movement to get up on the roof, do I?
I would say like 10 feet to like get up. So 5-10, you know.
Okay. I shall. Actually. How do you guys feel about me following the crossbow expert up the roof?
I can drag them down here. Actually, I can just basically command them to approach.
I see. Could you not just? Yeah, that is fair. Could you not do that now, since we are in the same ito?
I could.
So I can move myself close to them. That's my idea.
My idea is to actually I can make it basically Solomon's dream right now.
Solomon's dream.
I can drag over a lot of people because I can choose multiple. I have some high-level spell slots that I'm probably gonna use to pull.
Okay.
Alright. So, alongside Amicus throwing the attack, I'm going to step over here and cast the spell command.
Perhaps I jumped the gun, or rather, the javelin.
What's a gun?
I forgot that we are not in the area in a time where guns exist. Retcon that I said that. Let's say I jumped the javelin.
Amicus, what is a gun?
I
Pump the
apologize.
harpoon.
Must have been a bug in my speech processor.
Wait, why is my command not having a fucking... I had a GIF for my command! What the fuck? Okay, fine. Sure.
Damn, these gifts got hands.
That was all I
Not all gifts from Tenor works anymore.
It should at least pop up the text, but anyways. I'm gonna cast command at 4th level to drag 1, 2, 3, 4 into at least 5 feet of me, so that would be sort of like here-ish. 1, 2, 3, and maybe the 4th one can be here. And so assume they fail, so maybe just roll the save first. There's like 4 people you gotta roll the save for.
So which was it? Sorry.
The 4 closest to us. So this one,
Okay.
this one, this one,
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
I don't
So
know.
that is a wisdom, right?
Yes. It's
The
only
first
DC 16.
one- The first one succeeds.
Hmm.
The second one fails.
Okay.
The third one succeeds.
Okay.
The last one succeeds.
Damn it!
Oof.
Oof. So which one is
Should've
the one that
hidden
failed?
The one that just killed the civilian.
This one. I cannot think. Why cannot not think at all? So this one.
This one.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So just drag him basically in front of me over here.
You watch as he is confused as he walks right next to his buddy.
As he walks into my range,
Oh my god.
a Polar Mastery allows me to They provoke an attack of opportunity by approaching. So as a reaction, I'm going to attack.
Mhm.
Bonk him with my spear.
14 does not hit.
14. Sorry. A shame. Okay. Well, that's my attack. That's my reaction. I can't make use of my bonus action. That'll be in my. Wait, I can. Wait, no. So it's if I take the attack action. Never mind. And Amicus, go ahead.
That is all more or less for me because I cannot. I technically cannot leave this area now without triggering attack of opportunity and the cross. Do I approach the crossbow bitch?
The stun one will not hit you because it's stunned.
Yeah, but I'm within 5 feet of the other one.
Isn't hit charmed?
Which-
though?
You can take it.
No, he was commanded to go, but like he still has the senses to attack of
Ah,
opportunity
okay, I see.
if he wishes
Yeah.
to do so.
It's not a charm proper.
No, command is just you follow that one command and then that's it.
And that's it. Yeah. Anything else you like to do?
Would it be best if I approach that one? Amicus says to Jeremiah, just pointing at the one on the roof, the crossbow master.
I don't think you should.
Yo,
Or
no.
does Solomon hear it?
I will assume. Let's assume you do.
Let's assume you do.
Okay.
Jeremiah will just reply, "I concur with your master." I'm
As
certain there
you wish.
are others that are capable of chasing that bitch down.
As you wish. I suppose, is that it for all three of us?
Yes,
Yep.
I think so.
1, 2, 3.
I got my bonus action I haven't used.
Oops.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I will Flurry of Healings,
Okay.
and I will look towards Winchester with my bonus action Flurry of Healing, and I'll heal him twice.
Okay.
So first healing, second healing. Don't mind the necrotic. It's healing.
Okay.
I mean,
I was gonna describe something funny, but yeah.
I mean, technically.
No, it's
speaking-
because it's the same dice as like the attack, so I was like, I'll just use the same one. But yeah, you see Baker just like kneel down and just cover Winchester for a bit, and from my palm, the scale shimmers a bit as I suffuse this healing energy into Winchester. How is he looking?
We really are trying to save the furry, aren't we? Like,
Hey, you made him hot. Now it is
Oh,
my
that's on you.
responsibility.
you watch as Winchester's fur begins to close up and cover up the wounds that both enter and exit his arms. Blood is still there, but it stops flowing out of his body. He is not bleeding anymore, but it's definitely they're still hurting. You know.
So, look towards him and says, "Well, change of plans. You take cover. I'll run here. I'll end my turn."
Okay. You watch as this one is not gonna attack, but actually pulls out a trumpet of sorts, and he's going to use action to blow into it. Its cries ringing throughout the area, but nothing happens.
I wish he attacked instead. That can be good.
Solomon,
Come on. So
I set it up for you, Solomon. Go for it.
I will.
yes, darling.
I
what would you
can
like to do?
hear the smile.
I will. Hold on. Nope, that's wrong. Measuring device.
Finger of death. No, no.
Close. I will. I don't even have to walk up, but I'm still going to. I'm gonna go here and just say, You do not get to call my creation nothing more than a mere bucket, and I'm gonna cast Cloak you.
Oh!
That's a doozy.
Appreciate that.
Like that.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
everybody there
I'm gonna make
makes
it
a constitution saving throw.
linger. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna actually roll the die.
Okay.
I said roll the die. Hello, game, please don't fuck me over. Did I not bind it? Uh-oh.
Hello, on Invincible.
Said we're getting cancelled.
Okay,
The first session we're already getting cancelled.
Remember to join the racist Patreon.
I am
watcher.
going... Okay, ow! Jesus Christ. I am going to use my Sanguine Burst to reroll those two twos. 2 ones, I mean.
They're 2 ones, yeah.
So I take... How much damage? Take necrotic equal to the spell's level, so I take 5... Not 5. How much is it? It is 5. I take 5 damage.
It is 5. You take 5 damage.
I take 5 damage and I can... I'm gonna reroll... It's equal to my
2d8.
intelligence. So... I'm gonna roll... the 2 1s and a 4.
Oh yeah, Becca is right. Since you took damage.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the downside of
Oh,
Sanguine Burst.
I see.
Roll me a Constitution to see if you maintain concentration, please.
Okay, I have advantage because of Orchestra.
Yep. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me...
What could possibly go wrong?
I need...
Foreshadowing is a literal device.
Query advantage, not query, here we go. Advantage toggle, there we go. Advantage, it's a constitution saving throw, correct?
Yes.
23.
Oh, hungry. Jesus.
You make it just fine.
Okay, so I reroll 3d 8.
Oh my god.
So that's 4
So that is
4 plus 6 plus 7 plus 1 plus 2.
4 plus 6. So it's 20. It's 20 damage.
20 damage.
20, yes.
I'm basing math. Okay.
X 20 damage and what is it?
So they have to make a Constitution saving throw to receive the full effect or not, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And because
Okay.
of thicker
So-
than water, when I'm concentrating on a spell, I'm resistant to piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Okay.
Nice.
I rolled it while you were calculating everything. Every single person in the zone except this one guy, this McGee over here fails. So everyone else takes 20 damage.
And he
Poison.
does it then.
Nice.
Okay.
You watch as the crossbow lady just like struggles to breathe and like holds on the crossbow just to be able to like not collapse. It's like you'll pay for that.
I just flip it off.
Nice.
I still have a bonus, but I don't think I can use it on anything too good, so I'm just gonna go back. I cannot measure because I'm using it to linger, whatever. I'm gonna go back here. There we go.
Okay.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Alright. Amicus, feel free to make me an opportunity attack against this one McGee over here. Right.
Okay. Bonk time.
When a creature enters a spell or starts its turn there. So it
Yeah, they have to
takes.
make a
Okay.
save again.
It will make a con save again.
Okay. Is the damage consistent, or is it just
Oh.
every time it's different?
The creature takes
It's
5d8 poison damage.
I mean, that's
Oh,
the discretion.
Jesus.
I'll say-
also.
I'll say like it just stays the same. Gambang. It's simple.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit though.
That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
it's cool.
will make a reaction as well. I will bonk. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, no, you can't. You used it for Follow Master.
The start of my turn is already. Alright!
Whoops.
Yeah.
Well, it's a nat 1 anyway.
Yeah, true. I draw the net one. I draw the net one. I draw the net one. That's what's smart.
You watch
Completely
as
one.
this one, still stained with the blood of the innocent, dodges and weaves and moves past you. Making 2 attacks with it, the great sword. Oh! A critical!
Oh, I will. Oh, fuck. I remember. Okay.
Wait, who is it attacking to?
You!
I'm canceling that crit.
Okay.
I'm canceling it on Twitter.com.
I
Alright
forgot
then.
what the name of the feature was.
Pull it up for me, will you? While you seek to cancel me.
There you go.
Okay, use your
It
action.
uses my reaction, yes.
Okay. Then it's going to walk up a little bit here, and then make an attack on Baker as well.
Oh, the hit, it still hits, but it's not a crit damage, essentially.
Oh, okay. Well, then that means you take 11 slashing damage.
Yeah, 11 is fine. Wait, what damage would I have taken with the crit?
21.
Yeah, okay. 11 is better. 21?
21. Baker, there's a 21 hit. Speaking of 21.
Wow.
21
Yeah,
hits.
second highest.
Is that melee or range?
Melee.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
So this one is going to, after swallowing and inhaling a bunch of disgusting poison, will try and shoot towards the person who tried to command him.
Okay.
Force hit, definitely not.
Wait,
4
did it-
5. We're
did it-
counting up.
Did it roll the concept on
It
the
did.
start of its turn? Oh.
No, yeah, I did. Don't worry. And it failed, and it. Well, let's just say it's having a good time. So none of those hit, but it will use its movement to at least try and escape this disgusting cloud. Barely making it. And as the turn order resets, you watch as Winchester looks at you, Solomon, as you're closest to him. I'll be back, okay? Hopefully. I'll try and lure Sanctuary about this. I promise!
Please don't die. That would be inconvenient.
No promises!
Oh,
And he disappears into the fog.
I hope nothing happens to that beautiful man.
Alright. She succeeds her Constitution saving throw. And she's taking that much damage. Okay. Going back
Back
on
on the
her
other roof.
perch. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity with your spiritual weapon?
It cannot make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Right, you use your reaction to make it not a crit.
No, spiritual
Oh,
weapons cannot. It's not a
Oh, you can't. Sorry. You used the Baldur's Gate, I guess.
Balding Gate.
The gate has been balded. She will shoot at. I love gambling. Actually, she might move a little bit here.
Oh no.
Yeah. Bonus action to dash.
Oh, no.
Move a little bit here.
The lone sorcerer in the distance. Wizard.
Okay, you watch as she knocks a different type of arrow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does a 26 hit.
No, it
Menurut
does
ko?
not. No,
Menurut ko?
no, it does
26
Hey,
to
Claudia is 21, okay? Everything is possible with this, alright? Like, you know,
Okay.
like
Fair.
26 to who?
26 to Solomon.
not. It's
Okay. You take 9 piercing plus 23 thunder damage. As you are.
no, how much,
make me a.
how much is it in total?
Make me. That's 32.
I'm gonna use my reaction to put that back to her.
Okay.
God.
You also resist the piercing.
Yes.
Okay.
So 9 half rounded down.
Everything's fine.
So that's 4. 4 plus 23. That's 27. 27 in total. And you watch. Describe it to me, actually, Shogun.
When I got hit by the arrow, as I got hit by the arrow, the blood forming around me, as it puddles down to the ground, small needles start coming up from the blood puddles and shoot back straight at her.
Okay. She does not expect this at all. And you watch as like it pierces both her left and right shoulder, like almost as if pinning her back onto the floorboards. And you hear an audible wheeze as you, and definitely say you punctured something,
How much?
but it doesn't.
Mhm.
It doesn't say that it deflects it. You share the pain, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Sorry.
just adjust your HP to make it
But how much damage was it? Sorry.
27.
27.
Okay.
Yes. As I was saying that, please make me 2 Constitution saving throws. 1 for the concentration, and the other for the arrow that she just shot in you.
Okay, this is gonna be the Warcaster for concentration.
Okay.
Constitution. 21.
21. God kill still there.
And then normal roll Constitution. 17.
Okay. You feel the soles of your feet about to fly off, but you hold your ground. You stand firm and tall. You are not. Well, you don't suffer whatever it is that you were gonna suffer. But the lady is currently suffering. You watch as she rives back up, and you can see she's bloodied and wounded. And you watch as she plucks one of the spears out of her right eye, and she just, throws it onto the ground. And she spits at you.
You are.
Does it reach that far? Does she have that good of aim?
Well, no, but like,
Cross
spits on
legs,
the
though.
ground.
I know, but it would be really funny if it was.
Oh, that's true. Make me like, that's
It's a disease, like the fucking 30 feet.
She wasn't the cloud kill. She sends the COVID back. Like.
You now have.
Rika, it's your fault. It's your fault. You said you did this. Like,
I didn't say it out loud for a reason.
but you implanted the thought in my head. You suggested it. Yeah, it's like,
Fine, I'll take the blame.
yippee. I love being absconded of my actions. Alright,
Voila.
please, this guy is going to move out to the cloud kill, but still in Amicus range. So Jeremiah, wait, you don't have your reaction. All right, I can just move.
That was done.
Moving. Oh wait, I get stunned. Wait,
Yes.
never mind.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
stunned until the end
Yes.
of your turn, so your turn
Whoops.
ends.
Aduh, I'm so sorry.
You're stunned until the start
Is
of
it the start?
Vika's next turn, no?
Oh.
The end of my next turn.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh, until the end
that
of
is
Vegas
so
next turn.
long.
Yeah.
Oh.
okay.
Jeez.
Stunning strike when it hits.
Holy
it hits
shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hits damn good when it hits.
Okay, he does nothing. He just accepts a cloud of the good stuff, which
Keeps inhaling.
actually, no, he's dead. He failed. He's dead. He's gone. He took too much of the good kush, and he's just on the ground now. Unfortunately.
This is what happens when you get COVID twice. Oh.
Ah, no, you said it. You said it. Ah, you can't. How could you say
Yeah,
such a thing?
sure, whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna remove him to the initiative roll because it's blocking space. Isaiah, it is now your turn.
Oh, okay. I have one guy right in front of my face, right? Hold on.
Yes.
I fucked up my character sheet. Hold on.
It okay.
Oh man, moving the spiritual weapon is a bonus action? That sucks. Fine. For my bonus action, I'll move my spiritual weapon closer to the guy on the very far right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead. Bro, just escape the trenches and gas, gases, and then out of a sudden,
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't reach, so it's just
Ah.
there. As for my action, I see the guy in front of me,
yeah.
and I'm just going to raise my shield.
Okay.
But my other free hand is going to. How hurt does Solomon look?
He's bleeding, but it's not too major.
Okay. I will do some risk assessment, and instead I choose to conclude that okay, Solomon is fine. I'm going to guiding bolt the crossbow expert.
Okay. Go ahead.
You said she's practically bleeding, right?
She's bleeding quite a lot. She's bleeding quite heavily. Whether it's Solomon's blood or hers at this point, no one really knows.
Okay, I'll cast it at 3rd level. Why not?
Jesus. Okay.
Jesus. More like Aurora.
Oh. Holy Aurora.
28 to hit. Oh, wait. Is that damage or?
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. Okay.
Oh, that's
What is that
3-1.
roll?
3-1.
That's
Jeez.
Well, it's a guiding bolt, so whoever attacks her next has advantage.
That's true. That's
Nice.
true. I can tell you for sure that she is certainly approaching death's door. From just being able to.
Yeah, I think Asias raises their shield to possibly, hopefully, block the next soldier's attack, but they are definitely a lot more focused on the lady that just shot Solomon, and from their hand, it almost looks like it's just an open palm, but then almost like you can never see the speed of light. Light is just ever existing, but you see that suddenly, where near where the right where the position of the heart is supposed to be, there's almost like a sunburn beginning to form.
As poison after blood after shining radiance of light hits her, at this point, she looks at her arsenal of bows and she stares at one special one. I guess I have to use this one if I live to see it.
Kill her before we get there.
And I will now risk an attack of opportunity, so I will not move. I will stick there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna risk an attack of opportunity by moving.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I thought. I thought they said that too.
No, I
Yeah.
will not. I will not risk.
I will not!
Yeah.
I will not! Oh, hi, Mark.
That's the end of my turn.
Surely, surely, this job is not worth your life.
You watch as when you end your turn, you feel like you've gotten the situation on control. One of them has fallen, their leader is almost surely down. And that's when you hear the stomps of boots coming from multiple directions.
We got more friends.
Where?
Oh, you know, around.
Around.
Around the world.
Ah, there they are.
Were you doing that sarcasm thing?
Yes.
It appears he was. Amicus is basically just talking to himself. Fucking Bacon didn't respond.
Oh, you're talking to me. I thought you were talking to. My bad.
You said friends!
Yes, I am sorry. I'm sorry, I'm reading my sheet. There is so many new toys.
It is okay.
So many new toys is crazy.
No, as in my character
right
features.
now-
My features are the new toys, and I do not know how they work properly yet, so I'm reading through them.
Me right now with like no, not even. I have like almost 100 spells in my character sheet.
Ugh.
100.
I
100.
Oh, I'm
I would
probably
cry.
exaggerating, but you know.
I'm sure there's like more than 60.
Okay. Where was it? It was that, and then this guy. Right. You watch as this guy is going to shoot arrows at Bacon.
Okay.
Let's see. 70 to hit, that misses. 20 to hit,
That hits.
you take 7 piercing damage from
I
this crossbow.
will deflect missile.
Okay.
7, right?
Yeah, 7.
I don't need to roll because it plus my monk level.
Yeah.
I'll catch it, I'll throw it back.
You whip it back, and well,
I make this
he was-
attack with proficiency.
Okay.
So, what do I roll?
Oh, sorry.
You
Sorry.
just roll a range. Do you have any range? Just roll with a dexterity, I guess. No. It is a ranged item.
15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I always wanted to do that.
Alright. As it sails harmlessly above in the air, you watch as it strike a goose flying in the sky. Oh well. Wrong target.
Oh god.
Oh, rip.
Okay, we have Revivify, right?
On a
What the
goose.
fuck?
For a goose?
All life is something something.
Alright, it ends its turn by jumping out of the vantage point and actually going close and personal. And ending its turn there.
Okay. Amicus
Yeah.
turns towards since the one in front of him is fucking dead. Oh my god, I think okay, Amicus will turn towards Baker and Isaiah and say, "Do you two require assistance?"
A bigger body would be nice.
I will apprehend the crossbow lady.
So I shall take your place.
Please do.
Okay. Time to move. Getting on
The
top
wizard
of
measuring.
Okay. Do either of these two look in worse shape? Do either of them look in worse shape than the other?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. I will. Hold on. Wait. Actually, question. If I do, so I need to. What happens if I push a character into an occupied space?
I think they take.
Well-
Nothing happens. They don't move.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. Crap. Okay. I will do two things actually. I will first try and hit the one that I should actually take out my other fucking Warhammer. Forgot I had two of them. I chucked the javelin and it's gone. I'm gonna use one of my Warhammers to bonk the one right next to me, like right on the square next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And bonk. I forgot that that's. I keep forgetting that that's the name of the weapon. 14 does not hit, right?
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll use my other. I'll use my other one to try again on the same one. I was thinking about pushing that one. I'm not gonna push that one. Bonk. Oh my gods! Oh my gods!
Both miss.
Well, clearly.
Oh my
No
god.
wood.
Sam, you've been
Absolutely.
rolling a 13, 14, 14, and a 13.
Game's rigged.
Yeah, I was about to say, what?
What in the rigged? What are the odds?
You're just too
wait.
nice.
I'm just too nice.
Kate, I watch. Feel my pain.
Feel my you asshole. Shut the fuck up. I don't think I could do anything. No. Shit.
Well, if you're dual wielding, can you make a...
Yeah. You still have your extra attack, and then your third attack from your offhand.
Wait, what?
You're
that
dual
how it
wielding,
works?
right?
Yeah, I
This is
am.
why we read the rules.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
it's-
Yeah, if you're dual wielding, your first two attacks is using your main weapon, then you can offhand attack.
I am sorry. I apologize. Okay,
Roll
I guess
one more time.
I'll try again. Again. Oh my god.
Fine.
There you go.
Hell
Finally,
yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
Roll
Okay.
damage, please.
Okay, one moment. Um, damage. 13 bludgeoning, and in addition, I'm going to use I'm going to use it. Excuse me. As Amicus raises his warhammer up, he strikes the one in front of him off to the side, as though he is making a decent description. I think it's like making a real good hit in fucking tennis. And I will Thunderous Blows. Smiley.
What, sorry?
Thunderous Blows. I'm gonna try and push him away from Isaiah.
Okay.
That'll be. I have 10 feet, so I'm gonna move him over to there, because it's away from me.
Okay.
This here.
You can
Oh,
move
you're
even
putting
here
it a
because-
1-2 and then getting it to like closer to Jedediah. That's dope.
Hmm?
Yeah, you punt
Fun.
the guy next to Jedediah.
It has to be away from me.
Yeah, no, I meant like it becomes like a 1-2 combo with Jedediah.
Oh yeah, we play tennis with the enemies. Yeah, that's all I can do.
New friend. What would new friend like to do?
This new friend. Oh,
Nothing.
New friend sees only half orc. 21 to hit.
do I
You
still
have resistance.
do I still have my reaction?
You do now.
Shit.
Wait.
No,
'Cause I
No,
used
no, no,
my
no.
reaction-
no.
You don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't. Shit. Okay.
You used it for.
For
It
this-
hasn't been your turn since you cast that shield, right?
No, I used my reaction for Bond of
The
Mutual.
damage. The punting back the damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So that actually hits.
That hits, yeah.
Right, rolling one more time. That's a crit. Okay.
Oh,
So you take 9 slashing first damage, and then 21 slashing for the second attack.
Are these half? The priest abilities are not half.
Wait,
These
which-
are not half.
Okay.
Wait, which attack was a crit?
The second one.
Oh, I have my reaction back. I'm gonna like cancel that.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you. So I have resistance to slashing damage. So how much do I
So
get?
that's since I don't get to have fun. I'm kidding. Since since the crit is nullified, that's 12 plus 9 is 21, and that means 21 resistant, which means
10 total.
10. Yeah, you can take 10 slashing. But since it's from different attacks, you roll Constitution saving throw twice.
Oh, please, Jesus. I mean, not tomorrow.
praise Aurora.
16?
Oh, one
16?
more.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you make it just fine. Okay. He will end his turn there. Josiah!
Becca's going first.
I will go first. I will start by unarmed striking the one in front of me.
Okay.
I will say that all of my attacks are non-lethal, yeah, DM.
Okay.
23 to hit,
That hits.
12 slashing damage.
Okay. Noted.
Because I have mobile, I will now move here with 35 feet of
Alright.
movement.
Understood.
How bad is she looking?
Pretty bad. Pretty bad, you know?
Alright. I will look towards her. This will only hurt a little. But we will not hurt you, I promise. And I will unarmed strike and stunning strike, trying to stop whatever she's doing.
Okay.
21, because advantage from the guiding bolt.
21
Understood.
was your first roll, anyways.
15 damage.
15. Still standing.
I will stunning strike. DC 19.
DC 19. Con, right? Or was
Yep.
it?
Con,
Okay.
con.
You will not believe what I just rolled. Okay. She makes it.
Okay. I will take my bonus action to Flurry of Blows now.
Okay.
First attack. 18 to hit.
She will. You watch as this will hit, but you watch as she's wearing an amulet, and it deflects your blows. The amulet has casted shield on its wearer.
Okay. Second attack.
That does not hit,
Ah!
I'm sorry.
I will move here. So I can catch them both with opportunity attack.
That's
I
the.
will
No, I'm just like. Isn't that like the ground? Like there's like a higher plane. So
Oh. I'll stay here then.
okay.
Wait, sorry. Did Baker ever use the guiding bolt advantage?
I did
No,
on my
okay.
first one.
On the first one. Alright. Jeremiah, what would you like to do?
Okay. Oh, she lives. What a shame. I will. Can I actually get there? Can I get there, DM? With the
Oh, I try
terrain
up
you
with-
know?
With 30 feet, no. If you had like I'd say 40 feet, can.
Ah, okay. What a shame. She's gonna die then. I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
That's a sick ass game.
The light will sort of coalesce as Jeraziah will fly upwards before landing right behind the caster, the assassin. Jeraziah will look to this assassin. A shame you did not submit to the first one. I will not be so kind.
Okay. You
I
watch as
will-
she turns to you. It's like, well, do it. Make it worth my time.
Oh god. Jeraziah, think about this.
No.
yeah.
Another one in the quote book.
Wait, brother. Too late.
Oh
With the 20, I don't think it hits, right?
no, because shield. Yes.
Because oh, nice.
I have here's the thing. My attacks, if I roll good enough, has a chance of going all the way up to fucking 30. And I'm rolling sub 20s.
You're rolling sub tens.
Yeah.
With a 25, that hits.
Okay.
Think
Finally.
about this, Jeraziah.
Roll
I
damage.
think as Jeraziah is like stabbing this guy, Asaya is just trying to wait, brother, we can't ask. And then
Baker, you watch as you tried so hard to make sure this person still lives or serves as a bountiful source of information. Which, ironically enough, the person looking for information has just stabbed the only source of information. How do you want to kill this
It's just-
person?
Oh, did they die? I was about to swap it to like non-lethal.
Oh no! I mean, Baker softened it up, and you just Well, yo. Ching.
Well,
Well,
I was about to smite. Well, let me roll damage first. Let's see if it actually dies. Let me see if it dies first. 19.
I bet she's dead. She's dead.
Probably is on like her last leg or something.
Okay. Sure. I will go full on the fucking cruel motherfucker route, and before returning right behind her, my first attack will be sort of deflected by the shield, and with the slightly wavering shield, Jeremiah will drive the spear right against it. By the power of Aurora, die. Will drive the spear nice and deep.
You watch as the spear plunges into her body. She actually yanks it forward and it looks at you. It's like, and she just simply states, "You'll never stop what's coming anyway." And she's
What a shame. And Jeremiah will toss the corpse off the high ground,
all right.
just flinging it off their spear. Well, my apologies. My apologies, friends. Got a little caught up in the moment.
You just see Baker closes their eyes and a puff of white smoke shoots out from the nostrils.
Question. I still don't have a reaction, correct?
No, you don't.
No, not until the
Okay.
start of your next turn.
Until you start your turn. Yes.
Yeah, until you start your turn, you
Yeah.
don't have a reaction.
Fuck!
It's oh, we can still do something. I can do something. We can figure it out.
What do you mean by that?
A person who is dead is physical, but their spirit should linger for a certain time, and I can contact that spirit. I'll explain later. We still have, and Asaya looks at the other soldiers around, we still have this. We should focus.
Is
Alright.
one of the soldiers like in between the grid for you guys, or is it just me?
Which one? Oh, this one.
One
I
on the
got
left.
that one.
Yeah.
That guy on the
Oh.
left.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. But yeah, I'll walk in over there and I'll end my turn.
Becky, anything?
Yeah, that's my everything. That's my movement. Actually, now that she's dead anyway, I'll move down with the rest of my movement.
Okay.
Just keep this one. I'll stand here between Asaya.
This one is going to take. Gonna take pot shots at Amicus. 1, 2. That misses. 20 hit.
Any hits?
5 damage. This after being halved. Don't worry.
Okay.
And this one is going to walk up and strike at both Jeremiah and Solomon. 12 to hit. That misses.
It's neither of us.
And this one's gonna be attacking Jeremiah with a massive 8. No, that does not work.
Happens. Sometimes they get floppy like that. It's okay.
Oh my god. Why would you say it like that?
Sometimes speak for yourself.
Okay,
we're
Solomon,
gonna get
it is your turn. You finally have your reaction again.
Okay. At the top of my turn, my cloud can move 10 feet this way. So it
Okay.
is now over yonder.
This guy.
Yeah. So that guy takes
Okay.
roll con.
That guy gets hit again.
A guy. It was like,
Oh no!
I'm so glad I'm out of that.
Hey,
Okay.
it enters the space. Con save.
Yes.
I had truth.
Which it fails.
So it takes 20 damage.
Yep.
Is he alive?
Fortunately for you, he's not.
He's dead.
Another falls to the. Oh my god! I'm not gonna say
Don't.
that.
Do I see him fall?
Well, from your angle, a bit. I guess. Sure, you can. Why?
I'm gonna use my reaction to Soul Cage.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh,
I've never
Alphonse,
seen this.
no! Alphonse, no!
Wait, you have a silver cage? Oh my god. You count the
I
silver
mean-
cage around?
DM, do I have the component?
I would say, like, if you sacrifice the gold, sure. You know, like.
Nah, I'm gonna use blood channeling to take 2d10 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Which
Alright,
war-
roll me
which
2d10
war crime?
damage, you
2d10.
fucking stingy little.
Hit.
Okay, 8. Since you took damage, roll me another constitution saving throw for concentration.
At this point, I don't mind if the cloud gear fails, but might as well.
Okay, then cancel
never
it.
mind.
Cancel it then.
Oh wow.
Cancel it
Oh
then.
my god.
So that's my reaction.
Yeah, it's not the.
I take 8 damage. 8, okay.
Yes.
And 65, okay. Because we're using Baldur's Gate rules, I can cast Misty Step.
Yes.
I'm gonna go up there.
Okay. Fireball.
I don't have Fireball. I know.
Oh
this-
my god.
Da.
Wait, my
You
dumbass
have the potential to do something
forgot
very
we,
funny.
We can cast 2 level spells here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, my dumbass. Okay, never mind.
The rules.
I
Okay.
forgot.
Scorching Ray.
At.
So it's 3 attacks.
Yes.
I will make one between these two. Are any of them damaged?
No.
No? Okay, I will make then 3 attacks at the one under Josiah.
Oh, okay. Roll me to hit, please.
This I should have bound. Please, game. Or please me, rather. There we go. 1, 2.
That hits. That hits. The last one does not hit.
Okay. So that's 1.
So roll me 2 damage.
2.
11. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sanguine burst. No.
Sanguine burst. And how much HP are you gonna?
Alright,
but
go
no,
ahead.
No. Well, I can sacrifice 3 HP, it's fine.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I believe in you. You can do this.
Wait, no, it's 2. It's 2 because it's a level 2 spell.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah. Yeah.
I'm rerolling the one at the top.
Okay.
Man.
Nice!
There we go.
Okay, so that's 14 damage.
14 damage to...
Roll me another constitution saving throw to see if you maintain concentration.
Okay, this one's at advantage. Bam. Huh.
21.
21. So that's my action,
Okay.
reaction, bonus action. I still have movement, but I'm not gonna use it, and my turn. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are wizards?
Blood Wizard Gaming. Maybe that Matthew Mercer guy know what he's doing.
Damn. Alright, so these two are gonna pincer Isaiah and Beke. This one's gonna attack Isaiah. 15 to hit, does not hit.
Oh, ooh, wow.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 11 slashing damage. This one's gonna go attack Baker. 24 to hit.
That'll hit. This is melee, yeah?
Melee.
That'll hit.
23 to hit. Holy shit.
23 will hit.
One of these people is God's favorite. Okay, you take 26 slashing damage in total.
26?
26.
Don't tell that to Jeremiah.
So that's that
Not
guy
bad,
and hold on. This guy is done. Who's still?
This guy. Friend.
I know. It's just my Roll20 is having a seizure.
Happens when you're running a bunch of gifts on the side as well.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yep.
Alright, this one's gonna go attack Jeremiah. It's
Sure. Let me know if it's a 21 to hit.
Of course. I'll let you know if it's a 21. Natural 20.
Motherfucker!
Whoops.
Wait,
No, not yet. Not
Wait,
yet.
I can't. I did it.
No, there is this small little building. You cannot see this.
Remind yourselves that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nice.
No, I don't have the reaction anyway because I used 4 to help Solomon now.
Oh, that's true.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah.
Wadu, helping someone else besides your sibling.
Oh no.
I love. Alright, so you take 22 slashing damage.
Fuck you. Rebuke the violent. Make me a wisdom saving throw, and or you will take equal amounts of damage in the form of radiant.
Okay. They fail.
They take this the exact same amount of damage back to them in form of radiant.
Is this
Describe to me how 22 radiant damage pierces the soul of this one McGee.
As they strike me, Jeremiah, as they strike me, the light sort of coalesces within their wound, and as if bleeding light itself, they look to them. You are not Aurora's chosen. I am. And the blood, the glowing blood, will suffuse into a beam that pierces their heart.
That you watch as when the light fades away, there's a giant hole from where the chest is as he collapses onto the ground and dies. You killed him.
As expected.
is this just like the ping pong party? We have
The what?
The ping pong party. We have deflect missiles. I can deal damage back, and so can Jeremiah.
And I can knock people away.
This is just a ping pong party.
Alright.
The ping pong party.
Isaiah, it's your turn.
Oh, I forgot the ladies did. Okay.
Isaiah, if you kill the bitch with the 7, we can act together. Smile.
You killed the bitch with a 7.
Oh, it's kind of seven. That's okay.
Don't call them bitches, bro.
Or actually, if you kill the one with the 6, you can act together with Becca and Jeremiah. No, I can act together with Becca and Jeremiah.
Okay. Okay. Between those two, which one looks more hurt? Yeah.
Those two are reinforced ones, so they're pretty much untouched.
God
I
damn it.
see.
Oof. Oh well.
Actually-
It's okay.
Wait, Solomon, how are you?
It has gotten worse for sure, but I'm still not in critical.
He's kicking. He's still kicking.
He's still kicking. He's used to
Okay,
this.
you know what?
Yes.
I do better when you guys are down, so
Zing! He is.
I kid you not. I heal max the healing dice if you guys are at 0.
I have a question, Toph. I have
Yes.
been.
That's true.
I have been previously taking very minimal damage whenever I do get hit. Why?
Your damage is halved when you rage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot. I forgot about that bit.
That's
I
why.
You have
I'm
resistance on it because of rage. I thought I
Your-
told you this.
The physical damage
did
you
not
take
see
is
this.
half.
Now that everyone is like getting punted with arrows and swords, you have been being chilling because, well,
Angie.
you're you.
I'm
know?
Angie.
Exactly.
I should have taken the taunt feed.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is here.
You know what? I don't have
You know what? Downs the
anything-
party member to heal them better.
You know, until Solomon starts yelling help. I don't have anything on concentration, so I will now cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I'll cast it at 3rd level, so I need
Uh-huh.
everyone within 15 feet of me that is not an ally.
Okay. Hold on.
And they sort of just look like these motes. It almost looks like fireflies, but the light is not like yellow. It's almost like white motes of lights of fireflies. So anyone that is not an ally, so outside of Baker, Amicus, Solomon, and Jereziah, everyone within 15 feet of me has their movement speed halved, and they need to make a wisdom save. On a fail, they take 17 necrotic. Sorry, 17 radiant.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So that's 15 feet. Okay. Wisdom save, right? Or
Yes, DC of
yeah,
21.
wisdom save. This guy fails. The guy in front of you fails. This guy also fails. Will you go 3 for 3? Yes, you will. Every single person that is not an ally has fallen onto your spirit guardians. They are now affected by it. Roll me damage, please.
The damage is 17 radiant. It immediately rolled the atas.
Okay.
Above.
I see.
But their movement speed is half. Ignore that toy in the background. And for that's my action. For my bonus action, that spiritual weapon is just not doing anything.
It's unfortunate.
Actually, wait, Solomon, do you have features where you are better at lower HP, or do you have not? Like, is that another thing you have?
It's not a thing I have, no. I just, my HP is my resource and that's it. I do have a feature where I get more healing if I get healed.
Right, sorry, say that again?
I do not, I only use my HP as a resource, I don't have anything where I'm like low, X happens, no.
Okay, in that case, the two guys are engaged with me, they still have their reactions, right?
Yes.
Okay, for my bonus action, I'll just do a healing word to Solomon.
Okay.
You heal 7.
I heal. You regain additional hit points equal to your proficiency. So I heal 5 plus 7.
12.
12.
Yes.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Since bentar, hold on. Spirit Guardians moves with me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. If that's the case, I'll stay in place and kind of just brace myself again. Hopefully, nothing bad happens again.
Okay. So when they start their turn, they make their wisdom saving throw again, right?
I
Or the
believe
people-
so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. This guy's gonna make another wisdom saving throw. Let's see if he will last. Because...
Do I roll for the damage again, or do you use
Nah, I'll just keep it simple.
Okay.
21, right? Was it?
Yes, DC is 21.
Yup, he fails. He is almost dead. He's barely breathing. He's going to use his attack on both you and Amicus. 17 to hit for you, Isaiah.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 10 slashing.
Okay, so I need to make a con save at advantage because that's Warcaster. Sorry, ignore the +4. I
Okay.
accidentally pressed plus.
Okay, go ahead. And this one's towards Amicus. Does a 17 hit?
It does
No,
not.
does not. Does not. Okay.
Barbarians.
Amicus.
Alright. I am going to actually move closer to Isaiah first. And I am going to bonk the one right above me with my main hand.
Okay. Go ahead.
Actually, I will. Well, actually, which one is the one that's dying? Sorry, is it the one right above me or the one diagonal to me?
The one above you.
Thinking. I'm actually going to use my reckless attack on the one diagonal to me.
Reckless attack is something.
First
you
attack on my
activate.
turn, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
That hit?
Yippee. And with that hit, this swing was an underhanded one, I suppose. And with it, the one diagonal to Isaiah is, I will push it back continually diagonally, like just 5 feet, so it's still within the range. Yeah, right there.
Roll damage, please.
Alright, I forgot. My bad. $14 Blagong.
Still alive, but getting there.
Tis okay. I just wanted to not have Isaiah be right there next to a fucking dude. And as the other half of that attack, because I just get to do that, I guess. The one right above me. Wow! Bonk. Bonk?
You have advantage on the rest of your attacks, so due to reckless. during this turn.
Oh, I'm dumb. Well, I don't think it's needed for this one.
It might
Sure.
be it might be a nat 20, so try.
Oh yeah, you might crit.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Nope.
Ah, okay.
But it's okay.
Alright,
Bonk.
how do you want to kill this thing?
Oh, yippee.
The popcorn munch.
Okay. As Amicus raises his warhammer up to strike, he says, "You had a chance to back down," and fucking crushes his skull. Just bonk directly on the head.
You watch as I hear an audible crunch as the helmet that on this guy's head is reduced to crumple, crushing the insides, and the brain just explodes and spewing out everywhere. You know.
Fun. Okay, well, I will move over here. And with my bonus section, one more. Again.
One more.
Fucking barbarian, bro.
Yes, you have advantage until the end of this turn.
Yes. It was mentioned. Thank you. Wow! Thank you, advantage.
Barbarians.
Roll me damage.
Yep, 1 sec. So I need to not use my modifier for this, right?
Unless you have dueling feet now. Yeah.
Oh, I do.
No, fighting style. Fighting style.
Oh, fighting style, sorry.
Eh?
Fighting style.
Okay, so I don't. I don't.
You don't. Yes.
I will
You
just
just roll
one.
number.
There you go. I used the modifier. Smile. So it's
So
13.
it's 8. It's 8 damage.
None- Eh?
It's 8.
Oh yeah, no, it's 8.
31
I thought it automatically. I thought it automatically subtracted. My
No.
bad.
No, I need to do
Yeah.
math.
My badge. What the fuck? What's the point of the modifier then? Okay, whatever.
Okay. Alright. That. Anything else?
That is all I can do.
Jeremiah, you watch as you downed one of the companions of these soldiers. They begin to turn on you.
You truly
Let's
wish
see.
to face me.
Miss! Miss! Ah, walk.
It seems you did not.
I thought you're calling someone.
Miss,
Miss! Miss
Ma'am.
Roblox!
Miss Ma'am.
Alright,
All right, my turn.
You and Becky.
Oh, Becky, you want to go first?
Go ahead.
All right.
I don't think
I'll
there's
make
any
it.
priority targets anymore.
All right. I'm gonna crush these motherfuckers. So, first attack on the person who wanted to attack me
uh huh.
with a 25.
That hits.
I'm smiting.
Mm hmm.
Actually, let me roll damage for this one first. My divine smite, I'll cast it. Max is at 5th, right? So I'll just go at 5th. So it's 5th level divine smite. Let's see here. Slash R 11 plus 8 plus 16 plus 12. 47 damage.
How do you?
Hello?
Yeah. How do you want to kill him?
um, that's not how. At first, I wanted to give you some modicum of peace, but don't worry. As a worshipper of Aurora, you'll find a place by her side. As Abyssian, the crystal spear glows red hot, allowing Jeraziah to drive the spear into his skull. Then it just pops as the divine energy almost causes it to explode. And that's my first attack. Smile.
Smile.
Alright, second attack on the guy to the north of me. 23.
That hits.
Guess what?
What?
Smite.
Nice.
And smite. This time at 4th level. That is 13 plus 13 plus 7 plus 4. 37?
He's barely alive.
Oh, what a... Oh, I expected you to go down there.
You
Did you to go...
will
heretic.
Will use?
Me?
Go ahead.
Me, the heretic? Absolutely not. Bonus action.
That does not hit, I'm sorry.
That's all good. I will reposition myself here. And then I will... That's action, bonus action. Move a little bit. I'll end my turn.
Alright. I will hit the one in front of me.
This one, right?
Uh huh.
Okay.
How bad is it looking?
Pretty bad. A few good hits and... Ditch.
This is all non-lethal, yeah? 29 to hit.
Hit.
12 slashing damage.
Yep. He's down.
Ah. Down as in unconscious? Okay, great. I will move on to this one then.
Okay.
14 to hit.
That misses.
I will bonus action flurry of blows. 14 to hit.
I'm sorry, that misses.
30 to hit. Thank you.
That hits.
This is also non-lethal. For a total of 24 damage.
Oh yeah, he's down.
Alright. And with that, I will use the rest of my movement. Can I climb up here?
Sure.
Alright. Oh, actually, I don't need to climb. I click my boots and it shoots up and I fly up. I will yell, all of your companions are down. Stay put and no more blood needs to be shed.
Make me a persuasion roll with advantage.
That's a 15.
With a 15, you watch as they try. They shudder in fear. But some of them drop their weapons. But others are...
There's only 2 left.
There's only 2 left.
2 left.
Wow. This one is not... The one next to Jerzai is not gonna surrender. But this one, like... This one's like, okay. Alright.
Yeah, technically it's combined turns, right?
Yes.
Could I try something similar? And I will take it with a straight roll, if you'd allow it.
Well, okay.
Okay. I just look to him and just say, please. We are both fellow worshippers of Aurora, aren't we? Lay down your arms and trust. As my ally have said, I will quell my bloodlust.
Okay. And with a clang, you hear the sword dropping to the ground and his armor buckling as he puts his hands up in the air. Combat is over.
Days. That was a lot of dudes.
A lot of dudes, a lot of men.
Yeah.
Kristoff's favorite.
Where did Winchester go, man? He did not return.
Oh man.
I was waiting for him to come, and
Remove all your fancy themajigs or circles.
I don't know who put that. I don't know who put out the pink circle, but thank you.
That was me.
Thank you.
I will change it to my color as well, actually. That way we get it easy to recognize. To silver.
I'll jump down and I'll sort of say, well, here's your, not your, I guess, here's our information. I'll tell the other one to sort of like gather around here, and I will give first aid to the unconscious one.
Okay. As you're mending to the people after the battle is done, where did you say to put them? The conscious ones?
Just gather them somewhere.
Alright. They're all next to their unconscious friends.
I'll look up towards Shirazaya as I'm tending to the wounds, and I'll say, I believe you have questions? And Asaya as well.
Saya is well, who is planning to like ask questions? Like, is there going to be someone leading this?
Sorry, what did you say? I'm sorry, the background noise was.
I know. I'm sorry. These are the ones we've captured, right?
Yes.
And the plan is to ask them questions, I guess. Saya is going to sort of just let Baker and Jeremiah lead the questioning, but my Asaya's focus is slightly shifted to the assassin lady from time to time.
Okay.
But they're not going to do anything just yet. I'll wait until like depends on what we get from the questioning.
Go ahead.
I'm going. Actually, DM. Once that
Yes.
the combat is now died down, is it okay if I ask to just sort of look at their armor? Are they from the Ignis Fatuus, or are they from just like the old, just from like the old order?
You would know that this is one, definitely not from the Soul Invictus. You people would never stoop to this low. Two, you can definitely assume, based on your background, that these are definitely the armors and insignias of the Ignis Fatuus. So yes. No roll needed for you, because you love cults. This one specifically.
We're not a cult. We're just a different method of worship. Smile.
Smile. Okay. So,
Well, we must inquire as to what pushed you to make such a decision of attacking us.
you watch as they look to each other, and then one of them, the one that you persuaded by your own words to surrender, just calmly states, because today is the day Aurora manifests. Today is the day that she will rise, thanks to our efforts.
That's so. And what makes you so keen on that?
Because we're the true believers, like you so Invictus scum.
Yeah, can I prepare a reaction?
Are you okay? Just so everyone in the room is informed, what reaction were you gonna prepare, Becky?
If Drazaya tried to kill them, I will try to stop it.
Okay,
Oh,
noted.
okay, well, your reaction is triggered as a spear
Oh my god,
flies. Sorry, go ahead.
I know. Go ahead. Yes. Where is
Yeah.
the spear flying?
A spear just basically flies from on high, like, as if about to strike down this surrendered cultist.
Can I stop it?
Yeah, of course you can. You already told me beforehand. You make so. You everyone else besides Baker, you watch in surprise as Jeremiah swiftly pulls out his spear and is about to impale this guard who has already surrendered, but Baker is the only one who stops it. He grabs it just before the tip reaches his face. You know.
Calm your nerves, Jerazaya. They're surrendered.
I
Dang.
understand that they have been, at the very least, incredibly rude. However, we are here for information, and they cannot give us information if they are dead.
On the contrary, and I like wave
God.
wave a small cage made out of solidified blood with like a small flame inside it. I took Isaiah's advice and managed to capture the soul. See?
Did you?
You are not assisting in the continued survival of these hostages.
Hostages. They're heretics. But fine. If you wish. And Abyssian is lifted from Becca's hand.
I'd say you feel like a slight tug and just like Baker just lets go of it.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremiah will sheath it and cross their arms.
I am going to move and put myself next to Jeremiah and put a hand on Jeremiah's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound squeaky?
Fuck you! Masih anjing!
No.
Babe!
That's what
So,
his armor
Jeremiah's
made of
armor is
balloons.
made out of squeaky toys?
Yeah.
Like, is that what you're saying?
No wonder he's so pissed.
He gets hit once.
Every attack that misses, it just goes. Like, badut anjir.
Brother, I understand your anger. I am as frustrated listening to what they say, but let us resort that after we have what we can get from them. Amicus is right. There is nothing stopping you from enacting your punishment after.
You were always the wisest out of the both of us. Though I can be wiser at times. But for now, you have proven yourself well, as Abyssian is sheathed.
And Asaya looks to the cultist, the soldier. Would you care to explain, please? For once, consider it also a curiosity. Despite the differences in our followings, we are both still under the same light of the goddess we follow. And it would be an honor if I would be able to. What did he say? Avatar? What was
No,
the
basically,
thing?
like they were gonna. He said like they were going Aurora manifest. That's what he said.
And it would be an honor for myself as well to witness such a manifestation. So please color me intrigued, sir. What do you mean by that?
Okay. Roll me persuasion with advantage. Good case.
I am not the persuasive sibling, but okay.
Advantage, trust.
Trust and advantage.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
That should not have a +3. But it's 10.
With a 10, he looks at you. It's like, and he looks at Baker as well. Like, I appreciate you all saving our lives, and I understand that you too worship Aurora, but if I had any information, I would give it to you. If I could spread the joy of knowing that our Savior will stand upon this plane once more, far be it from me to prevent the knowledge of that. But I am just a humble servant of Aurora, just like you, sent to kill, sent to make sure that justice and power is kept in the right hands.
And what injustice have we committed?
Well, I wouldn't know. I was simply just following orders.
can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Yeah, I was about to ask if this guy is withholding anything or if it's genuinely good.
Oh, my
He doesn't
insight
know.
is ass. Oh no. Oh,
With a 17, you would know that based on the way they speak, they really do mean it when they said that if they really knew anything, they would tell you. They're more than happy to like tell you about everything about Aurora, but yeah. But this guy's telling the truth from your from your good insight check.
Amicus leans down to meet the eyes of the ones speaking and he says, "Why would you follow orders without reason?"
Why does anyone do it? For faith. Because our goddess demands it. You couldn't even ask your friend there. And he looks at Jeriziah and Isaiah.
But you said she would manifest today. Therefore, wouldn't that mean she has not given you orders?
That's true. We weren't given direct orders from our goddess. We were just enacting what our leaders perceived to be her will.
so you're not following your goddess, you're following your leader who can say anything they want.
How dare you speak about our leader that way?
I don't even know who this said leader is. So,
Is it Pascal?
What my friend means to say is if your leader hears direct orders from Aurora, then then they would still be as flawed as any of us. Not to say that Aurora's will is incorrect. Isn't that right?
Aurora's will is dependent on who is it to interpret. There are many interpretations of Aurora's will, one of which is the active will of the people itself. For the light touches all, and everyone can be inspired by Aurora herself. You, fellow Aurora worshippers, in fact, have been touched by Aurora's light. By our mercy alone, it acts as her light. Believe us when we say that we all work under Aurora's light, whether we believe it or not. Now, we wish to simply understand that though the goddess have spoken through this person, who this person is, and from whence did they come from.
And as Jeremiah says that, Amicus kind of just like sits on the ground, like legs out, just essentially talking to himself at this point. I will never understand. I'm gonna retry that. It seems today is not the day I understand religion.
Mood.
Even if I were, I told you everything I know. I told you everything we know.
Well,
Here it is.
you could tell us something, anything about where you operate out of, and then
Have
we might let you go.
well, I think.
Might.
Well,
With
Have you heard of this Pascal person?
his eye twitches for a bit. His mouth quivers. Doubt. No,
That's-
no, I've never heard of him.
I'm going
I think
to
it is in the best interest of all parties involved if you are being truthful when you answer my question. Trust me.
and if you're not, I can just ask your friend over here, and I like wave the soul around a bit. I can just ask.
We will even free your friend in the cage.
I can just ask your
They're
friend
like-
over here, and this soul cannot lie. So
Oh no!
you either fess
And
up
you-
now or find out the hard way.
Swear you'll let us go, and swear you'll free our friend's soul.
I look over to Jedediah.
Jarazai will say, by Aurora's light,
It's only fair if the soul of the. Oh, go ahead.
by Aurora's light, I promise that when we have finished asking questions to that soul in a cage, and you lose those helmets, return to the order, not of the Ignis Fatuus. Any order, not of the Ignis Fatuus. Doesn't even have to be mine, the Sol Invictus. You will be spared.
Aurora, forgive me. Yes. We know who Pascal is. He's
Explain.
he's the head of our he's the head of the Ignis Fatuus here. Akin to you, I suppose. We were told that we were to listen to orders from his subordinate. The one you killed. The one you impaled a spear through her chest. She was the one mostly talking to Pascal, not us. I swear to you, that's all we know.
So you to say that the command you received from Pascal that actually entails, or why she also had to come with you? And Asaya points to the assassin lady.
Although she was an outsider, Pascal said that she was a temporary emissary working with us. He said that even we must work with the Gentiles to assure that Aurora's light be shining upon everyone.
But you say she has been the one mostly talking to Pascal.
Yes. I know not of what they discuss, but maybe it's battle strategy or our orders, but all we are told is that we need to keep hesitate for a moment. We needed to provide an offering. And to
How
cleanse
many?
this place. As much as it takes.
Oh.
And as you hear those words, you start to notice that it is indeed quiet. Too quiet. It's as if maybe you defeated this section, but the streets of Marinao are even more silent than before. Please. If there was anything you wanted to really ask about information, you could have asked her. I know nothing more than this. I'm sorry.
Well,
there might
this
still be a way to ask her, but she still won't be compulsed to answer us truthfully, but I can try. And Asaya looks to the rest of the group, the Crusaders.
of course.
If that's what we decided to call ourselves.
For now.
Yes. What will you do, Crusaders?
The fun part is each person has their own decision on what crusader they are.
You're like the Power Rangers.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god. Which one of us is the pink Power Ranger?
Harkos.
I could.
Harkos.
I mean, that's why he turned. He was sick of being the pink one. You know, like.
Yeah, he was like,
Wow.
nobody wants to be the pink Power Ranger.
I think
Okay, but-
at this point, Asaya starts to slowly move to the lady,
Okay.
the emissary, as so the soldier called. And then they turn to look at the group again.
Yes.
Well, we have a chance of asking her 5 questions, but she won't be in any way under my control. So I'm not so sure how it will go, nor am I sure if she will be truthful, but we can have 5 questions.
Anyway, maybe if you put on one of their helmet, she'll be more keen to answer truthfully.
The cosplay method.
Quick, out of character question actually. Isn't the soul in a cage?
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't-
no.
No, that's
Solomon Soul Cage, someone else, one of the soldiers.
Yeah, just some
Oh.
random McGee, like some.
Some
Holy
rando.
shit.
Because I wanted to soul cage her, but I didn't have the reaction back then.
I see. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so she's just dead, and my offer is to speak with the dead.
Mhm.
Got it.
You can pull a hitman and put on one.
So
of
you're
their
only
helmets.
you're just looking at her corpse, right? You're all just standing around her corpse, you know, like.
I'm.
We're just all fucking staring at a corpse.
I mean, just put on the helmet.
Who's putting it on?
The one
Okay.
asking the questions.
Not me. She will be able to tell immediately.
I know
That
nothing
is
about
true.
religion.
Well, I can be the one to ask the questions, though I can also be a messenger for you, for any of you. But we can try. You know, I'm not very well spoken in disguises.
It's
But
never too late to start.
yeah, true. We can always try it through trial and error. I'm going to pick up one of the dead soldiers'
Hold on,
helmet.
hold on. Before you do that, actually.
Uh-huh.
Since these 4 soldiers have decided to give up their helmets, you could simply take one from them.
I was about to take it. Yeah.
Well, Asaya looks to the soldiers that are still alive. Would you mind if I borrow it?
You just take it anyway. Go ahead, just do it.
It's always still nicer to ask. But
True.
hearing that, Asaya will start doffing off the helmet.
The helmet feels tight around your head. Definitely not fit for your size, but hey. Oh, desperate times.
It also makes it a lot harder to see because I already have a veil around my eyes.
Wearing a fucking fursuit.
You shamble to the corpse, and it still is fresh.
Yep. So
So,
for 10
is everybody around the corpse, or is it just
Just Isaiah, because
Just
if
Isaiah.
she sees us, if she sees us, I don't think she's gonna be very happy.
Okay. What's her passive perception? Okay. Nothing amiss goes. Nothing amiss is seen. As the corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, though the
I understood the reference.
I think
Alright.
I'll put myself up
Okay.
with the helmet in front of her face and just I'm sorry, we did our best, but it failed. Is what's our second option, or is there a backup plan?
You watch as the mouth of this person, the assassin, moves, trying to gasp out her forced last words. Rendezvous. Get paid.
I'm sorry, what?
Paid.
Get paid.
Oh, get aid?
Paid. Dibayar, dibayar,
Oh,
dibayar.
paid. Rendezvous where? I don't think I was exactly on the level of for that information. I'm sorry.
I forgot. Check. Note.
Okay. That's 2 questions. I have 3 more.
So how was the family?
How's the fat Angie?
How's the no?
No.
Ask her where Pascal is.
Yeah.
Rendezvous point. Waiting for manifestation.
Oh my god.
Will Pascal be there at the rendezvous point?
I just told you so, stupid.
God damn. Hey, at least you know now.
Asaya looks down.
She just said he's at the rendezvous point waiting.
Okay,
Will he be there? Hello?
No, Discord. I
Wait,
didn't
hang
hear
on.
it. I didn't hear it because of this Discord being fucky.
I
We-
see.
Do we actually know where the rendezvous point is?
No, she said to look at her notes, search for
Okay.
notes.
Okay.
But I'm considering to ask the questions first before asking because there's only 10 minutes to the duration of the spell.
You can pat down a body in 10 minutes.
Can I?
I'm just saying, out of character, if we do choose to not release the soul, I can, if the soul has seen the rendezvous point, I can see where it is.
God, what the fuck? That is morbid as hell. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You can certainly try. Alright, what's your last question? Come on.
Last? No. 2 more, no?
There's 5, right? You already did
this
4?
is
Yeah.
the last.
This is the last.
Wait, huh? Oh, this is the last.
Because you asked whether Pascal would be at the rendezvous point. But I don't know if the DM is willing to retcon that for reasons of technical difficulty.
Wait. Okay, I am also very dumb. I'm trying to remember the previous questions I asked.
You asked?
So you asked.
Okay, go ahead, Sam. Go ahead. Remind
So you
them.
asked. So you asked, like, question 1. What is Plan B?
Yes, 1.
Yeah, what is plan
And
B? That is to
the
rendezvous.
answer is rendezvous.
Where is the rendezvous point? Search notes.
Where's the rendezvous point? Search notes. And the third question is where is Pascal?
Yeah, I meant to ask where is Pascal as the third one.
Yeah, so like the third one is where is Pascal? And like she responded with at the rendezvous point waiting. And
For manifestation.
after that,
Yes.
and then after that, you said, is he going to be there?
No, okay.
Which could be a potential fourth, depending on the DM's decided ruling.
The first time I said where is Pascal, I was reading the chat.
Oh!
I didn't mean to actually ask it. I'm sorry. I was reading what Baker was saying in the chat.
I see. To be fair, it is funnier if she did
It
call
is.
you an idiot.
It is funnier. I'm completely fine with it. So okay, fine. Yeah.
Alright, last question.
Yeah, where's Pascal? And would Pascal be there? Yes, I am stupid. Last question.
Thankfully, you're out of earshot from your sibling, or else.
Yes.
Yeah, the immediate You stupid bitch.
All right, last question.
I feel like between the fourth to last question, there's a long pause because I'm just looking down like oh
Oh.
Man,
yeah,
Oh, man.
I'm just looking down at the ground. Oh man, but I'm wearing a helmet. Fuck. I guess the fifth question is just why does the manifestation require so many sacrifices?
I don't know. Following orders. Do this. Get paid. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, well, considering I was just called stupid, I will desecrate her corpse and search it.
Oh, you desecrate the sanctity of our corpse.
He said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! Oh my god!
To answer the question, yes, we will have a break soon. I promise. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Ah, yikes.
Actually, nah. No need. I would say eventually you do find a bloodied note, pierced a little bit with the spear in her chest. You know, but it's there. You know.
Splendid work by my brother as usual.
Alright, I'm back, motherfucker.
um, is it still readable?
Yes, it's bloodied, bit readable. Okay, let me. Hold on. Okay, it's quite brisk, and it's not a long letter, but it only states as thus: your target is the Crusaders. Stop them at any cost. The tribunal will be paid upon completion of your task if you succeed. Once complete, rendezvous at the town square for your reward. May the sun's warmth shine on you, and its flames incinerate your foes. Signed, PF.
Right. Okay. I will take that note and look at the body, kind of pat it down nicely again before I also say my own prayers to it. Something along the lines of may the sun's warmth and light shine on you and grant you forgiveness, for it is never ending. And then I will return back to the group with the bloodied note and then sort of show it to everyone.
Okay.
Well, 5 questions. She had a bit to say. It was seems like she's mostly a hired hand. However, she did tell me that she has a note. There's this, and they show the group the note. I'm guessing this is Pascal, and they're
Likely.
supposed to meet at the town square. Whatever it is that's supposed to happen, he's calling it, Pascal is calling it the tribunal. She also doesn't know why they need to kill people for sacrifices. It's only a job for her, I guess.
I'm more concerned about why they feel like they need to stop us specifically.
Well,
Perhaps we
since
pose some sort of threat to their goal.
Exactly.
we did
By
not
finding
have-
Harkovs?
maybe we did know Pascal was in contact with him.
Well, I'll sort of like look towards the other two. You can take your friends, put down arms, hide somewhere until it's all over.
As they begin to rise, you feel the ground shake. And you watch as something stirs in the sky. The fog disperses, and you watch as if the sky opened.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god!
Something has breached this plane. You can definitely tell where the rendezvous point is now.
Well,
Beacon down!
Does that look like Aurora to you? I just like squint my eyes.
Seems incredibly purple for the god of the sun. Goddess of the sun.
Oh, maybe we should take our time. Maybe purple's her favorite color or something. Like,
Is this
The brightest of sun can cast the darkest of shadows, but I am not entirely certain that this is something of her work.
All the more reason to get there then. I'll start booking it.
Asaya just looks at the soldiers who's been freed.
Mhm.
You were lied to. I'm sorry. And then they also start following Baker.
you book it? Okay.
okay, once we're far away from the people we captured, can I use 3 charges of the soul cage to heal myself?
Please don't. Wait. You said, are you going back on your word on this?
I said that I would release it. Did I? No.
Solomon.
Fine.
Solomon,
Itadak-
I am still here. I am right next to you. Do you want to set a bad
Itadakimasu.
example for your son? Do you want to set a bad example for your son?
Fine. I let the soul go. Jeez. Ugh.
I'm going to
Parental guilt is what gets him.
Shalomon, if you require assistance, I have still quite a lot in me to help.
I don't like asking for help, but maybe a little bit.
You do not have to think of it as asking. It is my task and duty for us, for everyone. I'm here to help. I will tap my staff to just a gentle tap, and I will spend. Because you said you wanted to spend 3d8, right?
Hold on, let me actually check my spell sheet, my character sheet, just in case.
Okay, while you're doing that, can you all like group up here so I can like shift you all to the?
We do not see our tokens.
We could just
You
drag them
don't?
in.
No.
All right,
We see the
right.
the tower.
Right. You're on that map. I forgot. I have lots of maps.
Oh my god.
My apologies.
Making full use of that
You
situation.
can just
Let's
drag
go.
yourselves in. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
If the hostages haven't left, Amicus kind of sees that everybody's kind of showwoman and goes. If the hostages have the hostages all like all left, have
Oh,
they
they've all.
booked
They're waiting to book it, but they're waiting to see if their friend's soul will be actually released.
It is actually released. The cage dissipates.
Okay.
and so-
The moment it's been released and like it just poofs out into etherealness, they just like run. as far as they could.
You would think if they wished for us to not harm them, they would not run like that. I was going to ask them about what you people call a funeral.
Perhaps a lesson on funerals I would be glad to give when whatever the hell that is has been sorted.
Okay.
I will cast. Fuck. Okay, I want to cast two things.
Sure.
First
Do you wanna
is
ca-
this thing, Bastion of Law. Basically, I give myself some wards that I can use, and I'm going to use all 5 of it on myself.
Right.
Ooh,
Okay.
you're using
Secondly,
all your sorcery points?
no, it's 5. It's up to 5. And I can get my sorcery points back. So, like, okay.
So what does this do? The ward.
So basically, when I take damage, I can expend some of these dices, but I will basically just roll the dice when I get hit, and I can get to reduce it by a d8 for lack of a better term.
Okay.
Next, I will cast Healing Hands on myself? Question mark. Should
Go
I?
ahead.
You know what? No. I'm going to cast. Do I want to heal myself for that, or I want to? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis instead.
Whoa. Interesting. Aggie. One more of Aggie.
10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I want to go all the way to 30? Nah, I'll go down to 20. Meaning, if I get hit, I will lose some of my Armor of Agathis, but they will take damage equal to 20.
Understood.
Critical damage instead. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just take a short break. If you're wondering about waktu bobo for your sleepiness, don't worry. I can tell you the session's almost over. If that's something.
Okay, how long's the break?
I would say 5 minutes.
Okay,
Sounds good?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna break.
So,
I'm gonna break.
DM, can you let me know what's my HP on the other token?
What do you mean?
The other token on the fight?
Oh, no, don't worry. I already transported everything from the other fight to this one, so you're all good.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Because I forgot what I track my HP, and then I forgot that I updated it on the token and not the sheet.
Ah. But if you're wondering, it's 75.
75, okay, I was close. I thought it was 77.
Hey.
That's why you gotta link your tokens. Smile.
We are on a 5-minute break, short break. Just a minute.
Okay.
Be right back.
I'm normal. I'm so normal.
What happened while I was on the going to the toilet? Sorry.
I casted Armor of Agathis on myself and you call it Passion of Law on myself. Then some other people also set up their Viv, I think, used her Dragonhide belt. But that's about it.
I am.
I'm back. As soon as the scene changed and all hell broke loose in game, a thunderstorm happened outside.
Wow!
Nice.
How's the family?
Wow!
Huh. Baseball, huh?
How healthy does Jereziah look?
Wounded.
How much HP do you have now, Jersey? Let me just update your token here.
I already did. I made sure to check. And this is linked, so the character sheet and everything will be linked. So meaning you don't actually have to. It's not manually inputted.
Oh, okay.
I actually forgot how to link the HP from the token sheet to the sheet.
Better 20. Use the token editor and then like ask the DM to update your token.
Yeah, because I remember you can kind of do it with macro from the character sheet.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I was thinking of death warding Jereziah if we are looking at a fight again.
Ooh. But I mean, you work better when I'm at 0, anyways.
It would still be better if you do not immediately drop.
That's
I mean, I think you're gonna be fine.
And considering you are also pretty wounded,
yeah.
okay,
I'm not gonna say no.
It's either a death ward or a warding bond.
Ooh, I was also prep. I also have warding bond prepped.
Okay. How are you enjoying the session, guys? I hope it's been okay.
Poggers. I've been pogging out the whole time.
Welcome to high level.
Welcome to high level.
I have returned.
Yeah,
Okay, is everybody back?
Welcome to tier 3 combat.
Really brings me back.
What do you mean it brings you back? It's my first time here.
It's not my first time here.
I played these games before.
Me as I look to set up my fucking level 20 game. Oh god.
Yeah.
As
Yeah, I think. Sorry, DM. As we're
Yeah.
also walking, if everyone is preparing shit, I'm going to cast Death Ward on Jereziah.
Okay, go ahead. As you are you walking calmly? You know, or
I think we're booking it.
as you make
We're booking it, right?
as you're booking, I'm just imagining like it's like wait. Just like blessing Jeremiah. Just like okay.
Yeah, but like everyone is booking it, but Baker is just gone.
Well, no, I'm keeping pace. I'm not gonna like leave you guys in the dust.
Okay.
You could.
I
You
could, but I'm
could.
not
Totally
gonna.
could.
You could.
But I'm not
But-
gonna.
You watch as eventually as you're running, the purple begins to change into crimson as the tower. And you as you're approaching the town square, you see. Hold on. Hold.
Sorry.
Where was it? I had this here. It was right here.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
it was a
And
big map.
although the map doesn't show it, the town square is littered with bodies. Man, woman, child, everyone in between. But Isaiah and Jereziah, there's something about these bodies that you notice. Most of them, you know. Most of them were your friends, your followers. All bloodied, beaten, strewn up across the floor. Center burning bright, and one person standing in front as the fire rages. You see a slim man with golden hair. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have expected Gentiles to be able to keep up with my work, but it's my fault. Welcome! Make yourselves comfortable. I hope you don't mind the audience.
Heretic.
You calling me that? That's rich.
What have you done? What is this?
I have done what you were too cowardly to do. I will be the one to grace this world with Aurora's light. You might have stolen the power and the fame and everything from the Ignis Fatuus, but I will make sure that you will not be able to steal Aurora's favor from us. You are nothing more than a child playing with toys. And you watch the as the burning continues, it reveals that there is something beneath the fire and flames. And you can see it as clear as day. It's a summoning circle.
Oh my fucking god.
Please load. Please load. Thank you. Oh my god.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh.
Holy
And you
Jesus.
watch
Holy Aurora. sorry.
as the flames fade away. You watch as the mouths of the corpses strewn around you begin to move and chant. Can't you hear it? She is coming! She who will save us from this evil world! And they all look at you with blank eyes, bloodied up from head to toe, singing a chorus, a cacophony, a symphony, as you watch from under the portal a hand, then two, then four, then six climbs out of the circle.
What have you done?
Whatever that is not Our Lady. You have misremembered her warmth.
No, it is you who have abandoned her. I kept my faith. As your friend have shown me, this is the way.
He is not our friend.
He thought you'd say that. But yes, behold, our angel of salvation, our Salvator Angelo, our Aurora.
fuck, dude?
This seems
That's.
antithetical to the work of a benevolent goddess.
I was about to say, does this look like Aurora? Like, Aurora is pretty famous, right?
Yes. You've seen statues of Aurora for sure.
Yeah,
But
does it match my knowledge of the the common people?
let me show you what they look like.
Oh,
Oh, that
Oh,
does
what
not
the-
look like
No,
Aurora.
No.
What does Aurora looks like actually?
Definitely not that, you can fucking tell that for sure. Like,
Okay, so definitely not this.
Definitely not that.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
okay, hold on. Let me just do the normal initiative and then change it to the.
come on. 2. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, Christoph, if you wanna do the D10 initiative, but you wanna
Yes.
keep it private, you can just use GM roll instead.
Hold on.
Flash.
Give me a second. That's. Okay, no, it should be. This will be. Alright, that's it. That's. Okay, Pascal stays the same because that actually works. Okay.
Can I use my first roll?
What did you roll? Sure. Go
I
ahead.
forgot to add my initiative. I forgot to click my initiative.
Go ahead.
So that'll be a 14.
Yes. And as you stand ready to face down Pascal and whatever you think this thing will be, you shall do so. Next week in our next session.
Motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure we can take this thing now.
No, we
No,
cannot.
I'm so tired. Please.
Fuck, dude.
8
I'm
hours
so
D&D, let's
pissed.
go.
Please.
So
I'm a level 15 cleric. It hurts my head.
fucking Cloudy's anguish. I heard that from here, dude.
I mean, I could tell from the fact that Christoph said the session's almost over, so I was like, okay, we're probably gonna. I was like, oh, shit's going down.
And-
Okay,
no.
he's probably gonna set up a fight and go roll initiative and see you next week.
I thought it's gonna be over because this is only one fight left, guys. You can do 2 combats in
No,
one.
no. Also, I'm gonna put down a note in our Discord just to remember for Jeremiah has Death Ward.
Yes.
Yes, good idea.
Good idea.
The recording is
Stopping the recording.
Yeah.
See you next week, guys. Bye bye.
See you next
Bye. Don't forget to
week.
subscribe to the
Damn.
Racist Patreon.
Oh no.